Hello to anyone who's on YouTube who decided to stumble upon this video. I'm currently doing a road to $1 trillion on American Truck Simulator. Just letting you guys know, anyone on YouTube, any random person that decided to stumble upon this video, that we are doing this challenge on Twitch. For anyone that's primarily on YouTube, we are going to release an episode every 3 videos, every 3 streams we do on Twitch. So it will be weeks before you see another episode, but it's usually we just combining multiple streams into one episode for better viewing on YouTube. Because why not? We can do each video, but I think a lot of people would prefer just multiple stream bots stitched together to make one episode. They will be hours long because they're stream bots, and there's no point in trying to edit them. I don't really know how to edit videos that well. Basic, just cutting, splicing stuff, but yeah, especially with the type of game we're playing, it's American Truck Simulator. If you're watching this game, you're likely watching someone just drive a truck for hours. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed the challenge. This will be episode 1, and episode 2 should come within the next few weeks. Hope you guys enjoy, and hopefully you stay for the challenge. It's gonna take months to do, maybe a year. Maybe I won't finish it. I don't mind not finishing it, but I thought it was a fun challenge, and even if I don't finish it, at least I tried. It's not a hard challenge, it's just a very tedious challenge. So again, anyone that decides to stumble upon this video and watch it, I hope you guys enjoyed the video, enjoy the challenge, and tune into Twitch whenever you can. I don't need subscribers. If you want to subscribe to my channel, follow, do whatever, that's up to you. That's your choice. Have a nice day, and I hope you enjoyed this video. The fines and stuff, I just basically gonna drive around all the time, which is essentially the point of this game. But I'm not gonna drive around recklessly unless the AI starts acting really funky, which it does in this game. I do play with mods on. Really, the only mods I have is just sound mods and traffic mods. Nothing to improve the trucks or anything. I'm not interested in those mods, but I could always get other truck model mods if I wanted to. So how this series is gonna go in terms of posting it on YouTube, we're gonna actually have to take multiple videos, VOD, and put them together. This is actually because I don't want to basically create like part 300 or something and try to get $1 trillion. So we're most likely gonna take multiple VODs and kind of just put them together. So that means that the VODs for these streams are gonna be much later than what we usually do with our VODs when playing games. We don't really edit them, we just basically post them like they are, which is not a problem for me. But for this game, we're gonna do a little editing and put multiple VODs into one thing. And it's mostly just to not have so many different parts, like so many different videos, because it's gonna be a lot of videos, a lot of different videos. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the game. It's actually a pretty fun game. It's actually getting released on console pretty soon. Not sure how soon, no release date, but it will get released on consoles. Hopefully the game volume is good. Trying to see if the background music volume is good. Hopefully the game volume is good, but it sounds like it's good. I just hope it's not too loud. If I had to change certain settings, that's fine. So how do we do a new career? Name, we're just gonna call it Dream because that's gonna be the name of the safe. Let's get the craziest looking guy we can get. There we go. That's actually pretty fun. What should we call our company? Got any ideas, Gray? And what are you eating? Because I really wasn't paying attention. I guess I thought you said guess I'm eating. I didn't see the whole sentence, and don't you was just saying you're eating. Hmm. Wonder what name we could go with. I might go with something more dragon related name. You know what? All I can really think of. Don't know what to actually put it, but I don't care. I don't care about those two. I forgot that plugging in my controller. There we go. I guess it's updating the map DLCs and all that. So what city should we go? I know we're non-safe as Denver. Could see Texas. I like this part of the map. I also like this. I like all the parts of the map. I think California is kind of my least favorite because California has a speed restriction of 55 miles per hour and it feels slow. I honestly prefer these areas because their terrain is less rugged. The Great Plains area is less rugged overall. It's not like I have to deal with a lot of rough terrain. Like once you get to the Rocky Mountains and stuff, I pass there, you got a lot of bad terrain that you got to deal with. Overall, it's not an issue, but of course, when it comes to traveling to certain places, if you're not familiar with the game, you're gonna have a tough time. Let's start from Topeka. No. Alright, so they're gonna start me off my first job right away. Oh, the preferred truck is a starting truck you do? What? I didn't actually know that was actually a thing. Of course, we don't keep this truck, so I didn't even know why they even like have us do this. Wait. Oh. Um. I thought something was happening to the stream. I forgot I had it paused though. Oof. Glad I wasn't talking into the void. Warbird, oh my god, why? I don't want to be reminded that I walk at Walmart. Pretty much Walmart is in universe Walmart. Oh yeah, there should be no reason that trucks should be traveling on a parking lot like this, because I think I feel like it's a little dangerous given the fact that there's always a lot of people coming out over Walmart and stuff. They don't even allow trucks into my Walmart. But in terms of owning a truck in this game, it's not that hard. Just do some higher paying jobs. I think once you get to like 200k, you could pretty much buy a used truck, a really good used truck, and upgrade the engine. I'm trying to see if I want to turn sleep simulator off or stuff. It honestly makes no. It doesn't make too much of a difference mechanically. You're doing the same stuff, just not requiring sleep. But it's like at least this game gives you options to play differently. Like you could play as realistically as you want, or you could just play like an arcade game. And you know what? I kind of like the more archaic feel of pretty much not having to stop for sleep or anything, so I don't mind. And anyone has a problem with that, it's like go for to watch another streamer or something. Like ain't that ain't that terrible? Where's the setting for this? So here's the gameplay settings. So where are the settings for sleep? I think it's up here. Turn these off. I think the fences and stuff are kind of a little stupid in a way. You know, you have your line up here instead of basically putting the line a little further down so the trucks don't hit me. Would be nice. That should at least account for trucks, stuff like that. Usually the stopping when it comes to turns like that and stopping, they usually have when you have to stop at certain intersections, they usually have the line where you have to stop at further down so trucks when trucks turn they don't wait you. In areas like that they should put it. Usually cases if I was driving, I usually just take the turn a little wider just so I don't hit them. Unless it's a double turning intersection. I'm not sure if it has our button press, our controls differently. If my controls are different. Let me check. Oh, yep, it is. I didn't know that the Number keys actually changed the view because I always use those for the windows. So I gotta change those real quick. Let me stop here. Oh, that sign is glitched. Alright, so let me do let me change my keybinds and stuff. I don't need the cameras and stuff because do I actually do change the camera just by the controller. Oh my god. My stream's going well, Natalie. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you came to enjoy some me trucking. And thanks for the follow. Yep, thanks for the follow. What we're doing is playing American Truck Simulator, doing some trucking. We just started a brand new profile just for this stream. I'd rather not say. So let's just say from the US. If I had my truck, if I had the truck from the other safe, I would have passed these people, but I don't. Yep, I play a lot of other games. My YouTube channel is in the, I think, should be linked to my stream, so you should be able to check the other saves. I mean, not the other saves, the other games that I do play. Oh, nice. Those are some nice games, but I don't think I ever played any of them. Seen some videos on them. Actually, they don't look like bad games. I think I always wanted to try Elden Ring, but knowing me, I'm not really into games that's gonna be absolutely a struggle just to play. Yep, I'm playing. I play primarily on PC. Honestly, thinking about it, I think Fortnite's the only game I actually played out of that list. The games that you gave me. But I don't play Fortnite like that to begin with, just for friends. Barely ran a red light. Actually, well, I wasn't even paying attention. Unless you're talking about me, but I don't think you're talking about me. Oh, that's nice. What's that sound? Is that a truck making that sound? Oh, me too. Love cookies too. Primarily chocolate chips, so I'm just a generic, just a generic chocolate chip lover. I just work a retail job. That's all I do. Streaming is not a career for me. I just work a retail job full time. White chocolate, not that bad to be honest. I don't mind white chocolate. Oh, so it might be completely different from American white chocolate. Um, I don't have a Discord right now. Trying to set that up. Might be nice to know that you do graphic work and stuff. Yep, thank you, great, and bye, Natalie. Next time, don't do that to me because I know these scams better than you think. You know what? And I hope other people don't fall for these scams too. Sorry if I have to pause the stream, but I literally, once they started asking me, oh, I do graphic work and stuff, started asking me about, I use Discord. So it's a classic scam. I wish that certain people were doing this were scammers, but unfortunate reality. Well, let's continue with the stream. I would be surprised if it was the same guy just trying the same dumb crap. Oh my god, 20 miles per hour through here. I swear, sometimes I hate driving through the cities. This coordination with you, I'm not sure if that was actually a good, a good joke or anything. I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to mean. Sadly, you can't really legmatize someone with the word Discord, so yeah. Oh yeah, then I didn't know anything about that joke if that was in Portuguese. I wish I have the chat up here so people on YouTube can see that chat, but I'm not gonna set that up right now. Where does this go that I couldn't be on here? I actually don't know why they didn't take me through that. I don't even know the US meaning for that. After I'm done with this stream, I gotta have to edit that video of that last stream I did and toasted. All right, we can do this. Some places are so hard to actually try to park some because they're very tight spaces. I'm like, yeah, I'd rather not take 30 minutes to just park a truck. I can't wait to like upgrade my truck. There's an engine that's really good for this truck. 900 horsepower engine. All right, let's try it. We could go a little bit up, but let's try it from here. I wonder how trucking is from Brazil. Tell me, Gray, how's trucking in Brazil? A little too far. Actually, not a little too far. It actually gets me in a better spot. These long engine bays, the truck's engine, or are you talking about like warehouses and stuff? Like, do you have like the flat, the trucks with the flat noses, or the ones that, the longer noses that mostly used in the U.S.? I know Australia has these kind of trucks too. It's Europe that has the flat ones. All right. So now we got our first garage. I don't really focus on upgrading garages. I know how like you could hire people. Usually I try to get to a certain amount before I do that. But yeah, I'm so the long engine bays, I'm pretty sure you're talking about the engine placements in the trucks, like how the trucks have US trucks have longer noses, like front, the front part of the truck, where like in Europe they have like flat, front of the trucks are flat and stuff. 'Cause that's the only thing I'm getting when you say engine bay. Cause I know the EU, yeah. Yeah, I understand why they're flat and stuff. I'm pretty sure a lot of them, don't forget, not only they're flat, but they're actually tinier overall. And that's the reason why. It's because in the US, a lot of truck and people who own trucks, especially doing long haul deliveries, the reason why they're so big is because they sleep on them. Their size is literally because these are sleeper trucks. Like this yellow truck right here doesn't have a sleeper in it, but this one has a sleeper in it. It's much bigger. I mean, I don't think you're wrong. I just don't really. It's just how I define it. I mean, pretty much, I think that's what it's called, an engine bay. All right, so we don't have like we're not gonna get a lot of money from a lot of these just because we haven't unlocked perks. Oh yeah, they do have flat sleeper trucks. It's just there's actually a lot of trucks in the EU that don't have sleepers. Compared to the US, it's pretty different. And don't forget, our population densities are pretty low too, so there's certainly long hauls that you have to do, especially in the West Coast. I'm pretty sure it's the same in Brazil. It's like I don't think your population's density is that high. You're mostly situated in like 3 cities. Like you have 3 million population cities, and that's about it. Did I say $1,000,000? I think I meant a million people. But let's see what we're gonna do here. We could take that. So for quick jobs, we could pretty much start from anywhere. But once we get our like truck, we have to like get jobs from the location we're at. And we're doing a pretty heavy load. All right. I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. So you likely know what you likely know more than me. Oh, I was not paying attention. Nope, ignore this. I'm not doing anything illegal. Oh my, damn! I didn't realize he was gonna turn. I wasn't even paying attention. For anything, anywhere. Oh yeah, I can understand that. Funny thing is that same thing in the U.S. is like the our railroads are privately owned. This is why we can't have. This is why we can't have high speed rails everywhere. Most of the rails privately owned. If we can't, we can't have high speed rails because we don't want to build. It's almost impossible in some cases just to build new rail. But yeah, it's the same here in the U.S. when it comes to railroads and ownership. They're privately owned. You're talking to me. You know what? You're a bad influence. I mean, I have to look at the other monitor just to see what you said. What is this fucking dumbass doing? Oh my god, please move faster. I can't wait to put a 900 power horse engine. I mean, 900 horse engine power on my truck. Literally, it's not that expensive and it gives my truck zoomies. But yeah, a lot of these trucks, the only reason it's slow is because I'm carrying something very heavy. It's an oversized load, as you can see. Where the hell this is? Alright, go right ahead. There actually isn't in-game radio and an option to actually have radios that are streamed over the internet onto the game. Like real life radio streamed over the internet onto the game. But of course I can't turn that on. Primarily because YouTube will hate me. It will demonetize the video. Well, I don't get monetized anyway, but the video wouldn't be able to get monetized or anything. They might even remove the video for copyright. Like, I could stream copyrighted music if I was to set it to a different audio track where it won't be detected on a recording. But that's stuff I don't really understand yet. Also, I gotta set the button for the engine brakes or the retarders, because I don't, because there was a way I specifically set it uh, on the game before. I just don't know how I set it. The range should be set to hasn't been changed yet. I don't like the rain in this game mostly because of its realism. It kind of tends to rain. It doesn't really look all that cloudy sometimes. Demonetized, yep. I mean, I'm gonna, and I don't have enough of a following to get monetized anyway, but I don't want to basically be striked because I play a lot of copyrighted music. I'm not even sure how long I'm gonna be streaming longer. Possibly another 2 hours. It doesn't really matter. It's my day off, so. There's a button combination on the game that I could use the engine brakes and stuff, but I want to use the engine brakes without having to use the service brakes, and the combination of buttons I have to press also use the service brakes, and if I press it hard enough, it's just gonna this truck comes to a complete stop in like no time. But that's not really a good thing. Like, I want to be able to use my engine brakes without having to like brake really hard. Okay, come back safe. Don't get lost. Hopefully the stream looks good. Oh my god, I was not paying attention. Did I open my window? I did not. Oh. I forgot that was a new truck, so it's not even open. If I had my own truck, the windows will always be open regardless. I gotta pay more attention to my gas gauge because I realized I don't have a lot of gas. Still have a quarter tank, so I'm good for now. Probably can make it on a quarter tank anyway. It's a truck, by the way, so they go much further than an average car when it comes to gas usage. Well, the amount of gas they have. Now look at this, we're in Nebraska. Oh, this guy's going slow. Welcome to the chat. Did something happen? It's telling me welcome to the chat, and I'm sitting here. I don't think I disconnected. Now even my stream disconnected. I'm not getting no drop frames because of network, so. Could be just a Twitch issue. Alright, got us off for gas. Don't know why they didn't give me enough gas, but I'll have to pay for it. If you're ever doing the quick jobs, you don't have to pay for any expensive, usually like tolls and stuff. Well, if you damage the truck, you usually get deducted for that. It varies. If you damage the truck in a certain percentage, I think you get deducted for that. Because I have damaged the truck 1% and didn't get nothing. I don't need to follow this up all the way. Mostly because I'm not gonna waste time following up all the way if I'm right there. So ramp closed when it flashing. So in a lot of states, usually there's a lot of states that do this where they'll close individual sections of highways. Usually it's because either a major accident happened where they have to, but in most cases, it's usually during the winter they close large parts of the highway. Because winters in here are actually brutal in the Midwest. So they usually have to close the highways down just because of, whiteout conditions from blizzards. And not even blizzards, sometimes just blowing snow. Damn it. So that's why they have like, barricades like that to prevent people from entering the highway. In the East Coast over here, where I live in the East Coast, it's not. They don't actually have those. They usually, if they have to close a highway, they usually will have to use, the police to close highways down, to shut the highways down. But in states like this, they have barricades installed in every exit available to close out parts of highways if needed. And like I said, it's usually due to either major accidents or whiteout conditions during winter. Welcome back. We're still driving. I don't know. It shouldn't really take that long to get enough money. There are stats in the game that you can upgrade that can actually help you really well early on. Usually, the long distance driving stat is the best to start with because you start unlocking jobs that give you much longer distances. Yeah, yes. Slow down for me. But the other side we'll go after too is what is it? High value cargo. Eventually, you'll have all the stats maxed out. I forgot which level you will max it out because you get a skill point per level, and there's only so many skill points you have you can use. So yeah. Uh, if I pull out, oh yeah, definitely that. So the reason why that car stopped like that is because I pulled out a little too far, and the AI car was like, "Oh, this guy is in my way," even though it looked like I'm not. I wasn't even in his way. That's just AI traffic for you. It doesn't really. It's not entirely smart. Yeah, it's dumb AI because like they obviously have more than enough space to go right past me. I think any normal person would have basically continued going. Oh, there goes that stop sign. No one didn't see nothing. There was no crime committed. If there's one thing I don't like about this game is how it releases DLCs. Hopefully the volume is good. Let me change the volume real quick. Seems a little too loud. I'm not sure if you guys can hear me all that well. 60. Let's go. Still sound loud. I'm pretty sure you can hear me just fine. It's just I'm just being a little cautious. It's just the engine is really loud. Oh my god, I wish this traffic could move faster. Maybe I should just basically drive recklessly and just pass these losers. They're 2 minutes away. I feel like I've been on the. Oh my. Holy shit. Why the hell did this guy stop like that? The only reason they gotta stop like that is because his AI will see the truck is still in the intersection, so it would just stop until it's clear and then continue going. Dumb AI, dumb AI. This is, AI is really dumb. I can make a turn on red, but I gotta be careful. Because I don't want to turn into their lane. Ugh, my frame rate dropping below 60. Got all of it, but that's not really my PC's fault. That's actually the game's mirrors are for some reason very intense, but not really like on your PC. It's like the game's engine really can't handle uh rendering these mirrors efficiently. Because a lot of times when when my frame rate drops because of them, my GPU it drops with them. Which way am I? Perfectly fine entrance here, but the GPS wants to take me somewhere else. Actually, I should have just used that as an entrance if I was turning right there. Oh god, I think I just fucked myself. Nope, I'm good. With these big loads, you don't have to like, they don't have require you to like park them in hard places. Are we done here? Damn it. Nope. What I could do is back up, but backing up with such a big load like this is not really a good idea. Alright, just gonna have to do this. So yep, these are our stats. I think it has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 36. So 36 skill points so you can max out everything. So you need to be like a level 36. Price per distance. Not really much. So let's do this. I usually like to do the price per distance because, well, obviously it's better. Generally give you better jobs just because, you know, it's better to take a job that pays like 79, you know, 70 plus dollars. Overall, when it comes to price per distance, it's better to get a price. It's better to do it that way because at least you doing a job well worth the dollar is paying. So you're not driving insane routes that pay like super low dollar per mile, and it's just a long distance and not really getting much money out of it. So, well, I can basically sort through like the most money that I can get from each trip. It's better to just uh do it by the dollar per mile, just because it's a lot better to do certain trips that I don't have a hard time explaining it. It's a lot better to do certain trips that take less distance but still give you a really good amount of money. And then taking something that's like really far, and while you think it might be good money, it's like you just basically wasted a lot of time going that far. Like doing such a long haul, and like it paid so little per mile. I mean, NFL basically do jobs based on the mile per amount per mile, and you actually have you enjoy the game a lot more. Yeah, look for the money. Don't look for the highest paying one. Look for the dollar value, because while the highest paying one might seem enticing, it may take you very long distance and take a while to do. While there might be some that just pay a little less but have a much higher dollar per mile and don't take as much time to do. Pretty much just work smarter. Like, I don't mind doing something that's like, you know, 25 hours long, especially when it's paying 100K. Oh my god, this is a struggle. So sure, mostly not only look for the money, but look, just work smart, just work smarter overall. Oh my god, this truck is struggling. I cannot wait to get my own truck and really fit it with a really good engine that can handle these loads because ooh, sometimes it's a struggle driving these trucks because they go so slow. But I'm carrying like 150,000 pounds, so yeah, that's a lot. It's like twice. That's like twice more than the usual loads. Is that a person up there? It is. I'm not sure what they're really doing. I'm not sure what the AI has them doing. Just looking at it, just looking. I mean, let's be honest. I would do the same thing. Man. Oh yeah, Greg. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you that I got a 18 terabyte hard drive recently. And you know what I needed it for? To store three more images of your mom. All right. Yeah, this truck will go 0 to 60 in like 5 business days. That's all I can say right now. And that's still 1 terabyte short of your grandma. Not even Google has enough server space to store that. Barely, they barely have the storage. Pretty sure most of the storage used is just their AI crap. Remember seeing that? I think that Family Guy clip when a young Peter was asking why the dinosaur when this thing, and the guy said, "Because you touch yourself at night." Do I have my lights on? It doesn't even look like it, but I like to do. Oh, damn it. Were they good? No, I kind of wish I really should set up chats to show up on screen just so people don't think I'm crazy and talking to no one. But then again, I do state it's a VOD, a Twitch VOD, so. But it would be. But I'm pretty sure people on YouTube or anyone on YouTube, well, like anyone who someone spawns a video on YouTube, at least can keep up with a certain conversation with a viewer. If I show the chat on screen. I pause a bit. So you're saying the cheese is better over there than here? Or maybe talk about here just uses crappy cheese. Maybe some places here just use crappy cheese overall. Or are you saying that your country's cheese is bad? Are my lights on? No, they're not. I can say what else is dick, but I'm not gonna. I don't think that's. I don't think I want to go that route. On stream, that is. Oh, I'm speeding. Filthy little speeder right here. Let me slow down. Where does it indicate I have the cruise control? Because I can't see it on here. I'm still slowing down. Is there no cruise control on this thing? Oh, I see it. Oh, yeah, I pressed it before. Oh, this ring kills my FPS for like no reason. Like I said, the mirrors in this game are super unoptimized, so yeah. Which is why, the frame rate even drops below 60. If it wasn't for the mirrors, I possibly would run this game like a solid 100, 144 and shit. Also, I hate the rain specifically. There should be a little bit more fog when it rains, and plus, whatever the skybox is doesn't really fit the fact that it's rainy. It just looks clear. This game is optimized. The murders is just they are like kind of intense, but not in a way that's utilizing your hardware. It's just it just kills your frame rate sometimes. In bigger cities, especially in bigger cities, out in the open, I can have a 144 FPS even with the mirrors on. But in the cities, is where it really drops. But that's mostly because mirrors in general are kind of complicated and intense in general. It's like pretty much the mirrors are just pretty much the game itself. It's pretty much like running on like another screen with the game itself. It's why the mirrors are like 100% accurate. And I'm not sure what the technique is specifically. The rain needs to be the skybox needs to be a little better with rain. It's why does it look perfectly clear? Yeah, it's raining. Oh yeah, there's that, but like still, I like this barely. I mean, I can't see the clouds now, so it doesn't even matter. There's mods that can help that can pretty much set it to like, oh yeah, heavy cloud cover when it comes to like heavy rain. Cause I can understand summer rain. It's difficult for people to for these developers to optimize the games because they don't want to put too much time in actually optimizing it. They want us to rely on DLSS, all these upscalers, frame generations that we get at just a 60 FPS on a 5090 Ti. Did it stop? I did. If there's one thing I will love from this game when it comes to rain, have the game come at the window. I mean, have the rain come at the window. Realistically, how real life when you drive in rain, and make the raindrops in general just a little bit better. I'm pretty sure there's mods that can help with that a little. I gotta find them and install them. Alright, are we good? Oh yeah, that's the sad part is that they pretty much have a monopoly. Especially with most of the technologies. I mean, you do have ray tracing and stuff on AMD, just not as good, but that's mostly due to the fact that they're kind of just behind in general. If anything, I know AMD at one point. I know people were working on a program that are allowed to run CUDA related applications on AMD, which they shot down because patents. CUDA was Intel only thing, and Intel didn't like that. What do you mean? Low level gaming? You mean budget GPUs? Cause I'm not sure what you're really trying to. If you're talking about like GPUs, they already have mid-range and low-end GPUs. It's just the higher end they don't really have. So yeah, they're already on the. They already do well in the lower end and mid-range GPU market. It's just the higher end. The enthusiast GPUs, they don't have anything in. So they're already in the mid range, in the mid higher range. They already got that. Like the 9070 XT is a mid high end GPU. I mean, you can say it's high end to be in some cases, but they don't have like a high end GPU right now. This generation wasn't gonna have a higher end GPU anyway, so it really wouldn't mattered. But there's like high end GPUs. They usually never have something. They don't have really like they don't have anything more on the enthusiast line compared to like a 5090 and stuff, 4090 even. Like ray tracing, they're just behind in ray tracing. That's the thing. There actually are high end GPUs that they have in terms of like rasterized performance, but it's just that their technology for that's just a little behind. It improved a lot on the 90,000. When I talk about high end, I mostly go rasterized performance. Video editing, they're always behind on that. But it's funny thing is that they actually have been improving a lot lately, especially starting with the 70,000 series. Streaming on these cards are actually really good. Streaming recording is really good. They really improved the video engines on these since the 7000 series. So even though they're a little behind the video editing, I mean they're not that bad, and they're only improving overall. But like content creation and streaming, it's like they're actually doing really well with the 7000 and 9000. Also, oh yeah, I keep forgetting to tell you this. Your GPU actually has two video engines, so that means you can record and stream simultaneously like me, with no performance or anything. I mean, you should do it on one video engine, but two video engines just make it a lot better. Like you could do like multiple streams. Like if you want to stream on 4 different platforms, you could do that. All right, so what I'm trying to do here? Drop the bitrate. What do you mean exactly? Because I mean, yeah, you don't need to stream it because the highest bitrate you could stream on Twitch is 60,000, and that's only if you're really like a affiliate. Usually it's less than that, especially if you're streaming at lesser resolution. YouTube has a lot of bitrate options. You mean a lot of video options for different resolutions and stuff? Like when you stream, your viewers can pretty much change the resolution of the video on their end. So like you can stream at 720p, and then they get view the stream at like 360p if they wanted to. You mean you're talking about the advanced broadcast? I think advanced broadcasting beta. No, enhanced broadcasting. Enhanced broadcasting, which allows you to stream at multiple resolutions. On top of the that it allows you to pretty much send multiple video signals on multiple resolutions and bitrate. So stream at 720p, you get lower video options, which allows viewers to view your stream at lower resolutions. All right, just send it to Telegram because I'm gonna be right back. So I'll be right back real quick. We'll continue on this more. All right, I'm back. Oh yeah, I'm not doing none of those special um contracts because one of them was broken. Gotta get out here. So what is this way? I gotta be careful here. I mean, you wanna pull up? Just go, you dumbass. This truck is not slow since I'm carrying something that's not heavy. Oh, heavy. Is this car's light not on, or? I don't know why, but that van drives super slow. Like, it's always that van. Anytime there's traffic backed up, it's always that one van. Oh, damn. I was thinking of turning, but I realized they're slowing down for a reason. Do I have enough gas to get there? Barely. I have 291 miles and I get there at 270, so I have to fill up at some point. They should just stay in the right lane. Left lane, actually. It's my logo is not blocking too much of the map. Oh, I got a turn. No, what? I ain't stay behind him. I was gonna pass him. Or should I get gas here? You know what? I got a good amount of gas still, so I'll just keep it going. Ooh! Wasn't paying attention for him. I was trying to look out how well the stream's running. I don't know why the stream looks just a tiny bit laggy, but I realize that's likely Twitch, and that's like the site itself and not the screen, because nothing's lagging on my end. This will definitely be the last trip we do, and then we'll hop off the stream. And as for the VODs of these ATS streams, why is he stopping? As for these ATS VODs, I'm not gonna post them right away. As I said before, I'm gonna combine the VODs, and, so it's not like tons of different VODs. They're still gonna be done in parts. Just they're gonna be multiple VODs done in parts. Because if I did if I did every individual stream, it'll be a lot of videos. So I'd rather condense it. It might be 2 or 3 streams. I'm trying to see, because I'm trying not to make rendering times like absolutely, long by combining too many of them. Are we near an airport? I don't know how to slow down for a car. He actually has his own lane. No, tell this for it pretty much does a sign that says Ultra's going the right lane. That usually indicates that there's a way station nearby coming up. And in some places you just have to see on our right lane. Oh, do I have to even stay on here anyway? Oh, I didn't set detours off. What the hell is this guy doing? Look at the traffic up there. Someone crashed, so now it's like backed up. I really gotta put gas in here. How long into the next gas station? Let's see. Actually, pretty close. So yeah, I have to get off there. So both clear. So I'm gonna do this. Remember, if no cop sees it, that means it's not illegal. And don't listen to me. I'm not a lawyer. So I forgot you in the game you change the you could change the detour chance, which I'll do after this load is done. Unless it's not a detour now, just to like put down really low. But I gotta get gas anyway. Which gas station? You know what? Let's go to the one on the right. No, just enough to get there. I really didn't need to fill up because I just barely had enough barely had enough gas to just get there. But like anything happens, I could end up running out of gas if traffic slows down. But I do forget to how the what I was gonna say. There are settings that you can change based on how you want the gas consumption to be. In this game, by default, I think it's per mile basis, so you waste the same amount of gas per mile, regardless of what you do. And then if you set realistic gas consumption, or if you change the gas consumption setting, you can set it to where now it includes different factors in gas usage based on your driving, your load, and that type of stuff. So that makes the gas consumption more realistic. I'm actually thinking of setting the setting just because why not? No, I just realized I don't think I have any mods after this because the fact is that I think I have to turn them back on for each profile. So yeah, I think the traffic mod is not really active for nothing anymore at the moment. I'll set it up after the stream. I just didn't realize it. And I'll say the traffic mod is pretty good because it gives you more realistic, you know, traffic in terms of the density. I wish it was one where you could get a traffic jams, and especially in cities during certain times, but I don't think they have traffic based on areas, certain areas. I'm not sure how the traffic works in this game, so I'm not too sure about that. But it'll make the game a little more interesting. Wait, what's going on here? What? Why is this blocked? Is this a detour or what? No, screw it. I'm not sure why is it blocked. It's not even giving me like a legit good reason. It's what the Yeah, there's nothing here. It's just blocked. It makes me wonder, is it a bug? It could be potentially a bug. in that part of the map. Because detours are pretty obvious in the game, especially since they usually have emergency vehicles of some sort, but like there's nothing. And that's a weird detour too, because usually it's the whole section. They usually don't detour that, and they don't usually detour that. The areas like that, they tend to detour certain parts of the highway, but never other places on a road. Especially on turns like that, they almost never do that. But yeah, that's pretty weird. Even if it's detour, it's a pretty weird detour in general. That's why I did the renewal like that. I was wondering, like, what the hell's going on? And that car got roomy for some reason. Which even makes it a little bit more weird. Like, I don't even know what's happening in that area. Oh, oh, there's in one lane anyway. I don't think no traffic will spawn here. Certain parts in areas like this, like traffic just doesn't spawn. Alright. Oof. Alright, I know let's make that. I always go try to park with this camera. You know, it'd be more interesting to park with the cabin cam. And I'm trying to make this game hard for myself. Well, let me straighten myself out. And I'm also got it right now. Not hard to park. So now the distance should be getting longer. And I could drive longer distances and get paid more for it too. So we're gonna end the stream here. Like I said, we're gonna keep playing this game, but we're also gonna play other games. Also, maybe even stream this game tomorrow or play another game tomorrow. I'm gonna see. That I'm gonna have to set up. And I still haven't determined what game, so I was continue thinking about that. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good night. I hope you guys enjoyed American Truck Simulator. Like I said, the VODs for this are gonna be released every once in a while because I want to record a bunch of streams before I turn them into a video. I could take time, and mostly because the fact is that rendering can take time too. So I hope you guys have a good night. Maybe I'll see you again within a week or so. So have a good night. Alright, so I've been talking to myself for like 10 minutes and didn't realize my mic was off. Alright, let's repeat what we said. I hope no one's watching on you. I hope no one on YouTube notices it, but someone will. I mean, I don't even have a good big following on YouTube. But anyway, we're gonna continue with American Truck Simulator. Road to $1 trillion. We're gonna make $1 trillion. Pretty much driving around, like I said earlier to myself. We're playing with arcade-like settings, meaning we don't get sleep simulation or fatigue and arcade controls because I don't have the controls to really do realistic truck driving in this game. But other than that, hope you guys end up enjoying the stream. It will be in a lot of parts. Like I said on YouTube, we are gonna have to put together a bunch of videos as parts. So the part 2 on this might not be part 2 on YouTube. The first 2 streams, maybe the third one is likely gonna be part 1. It's better for the viewing experience, so at least you have the videos on. At least you can watch large chunks of the videos in one going instead of having to go through multiple videos. You still have to go through multiple videos. It's just at least it has to be separated in like so many parts. I don't want to do a part 100 unless we're pushing that to begin with. But yeah, the VODs for this are just gonna be spliced together. So when I posted so many videos on YouTube, they're still gonna be just as long. I think I'm gonna edit out the intros and outros just to make it better to view, and it will likely cut down a lot of time anyway. Anyway, let's get to trucking. We gotta we're driving to earn our own truck, and then from there we just do whatever we want. It'll still be a while before we can hire more people into our trucking company, but eventually we'll get there. I'll like to get a large sum before I do that. And I know, like, I could just basically not do that, save the money, and just keep going to 3 trillion. In the end, it's actually better to hire people just because of the fact that you could net yourself a lot of money. Is there a train? Wow, that could have been horrible right there. That could have ended horribly. I think before it was a lot closer, I would have heard it. So I didn't hear it until after the fact I was like pretty much over the tracks. So maybe it wasn't that bad as I thought. But yeah, we're gonna go through with hiring people and getting trucks, so we're not gonna always earn money. because we do have to spend money to earn money in this game. It might not make too much sense, but pretty much hiring people is gonna earn you money without you having to do anything. I can say for I have a bunch of people hired, like 30 plus, and I can sit here and earn like 100K without doing nothing, in like really a few days, a week. So in the end, hiring people can actually benefit you a lot. Because the time you take to do a lot of these trips is a time is just more money earned on top of the money you're earning from the trip you're doing yourself. Now we're not always gonna go for like the highest trip or anything. We just kind of want to have fun doing this. So we're just gonna casually just go to 3 trillion. We're not trying to do the fastest method or anything. No glitches and stuff are gonna be used. Pretty much, we're just gonna have fun. Wonder if I have to turn on the setting to automatically get engine brakes on. Better to use the engine brake when driving on the highway. More specifically because you go through your brakes a lot faster if you was to stop considerably hard going from 70 to like 0. So the amount of money we're gonna need to save up to get our own truck, I would say like 200K at most. I think I could do a lower amount. I'd likely go after a used truck that has most of its wear on the engine because that's gonna be switched right away. I think we do have rain on. We do have like 4 mods on that we usually have regardless of what save you're playing. Reason for it, it just adds to the experience. Doesn't change nothing major. Doesn't make the game easier. It's all cosmetic and some gameplay mods like more traffic and there's sound mod I have. So yeah. Actually, kind of forgot where we're at. I think we're in Iowa, and then we go into Missouri, Nebraska. I was wondering if it was Missouri or Nebraska. If I knew it was turning right, I would have just went. Oops, took down that sign. That's why I always wait for both lanes to clear at least because I have to make my turns very wide. Where are we going though? So let's say like we're taking a highway or interstate highway, but I'm pretty sure 75 US 75 does look like a highway. Is that what it is? Is it an indicator to tell me when? So you're telling me that my mirror right now doesn't do that. So I was wondering what that mirror was, and it seems like it has a special indicator, that a special sensor on it that detects, that will give me a warning on the mirror itself, telling me it's okay to change lane, or there's no vehicle right next to me, so I can change lane. I didn't know that's something you can actually install on a truck. I'm not even sure that's something you can install on a car. Usually stuff like that's already on a car or on the truck. Well, newer trucks. So maybe it's something you can install on older trucks. I don't know. It's interesting. I know one of the trucks. There's one truck line, maybe two, but there's one truck line I know that it's in this game that has um indicators already installed on the mirrors, or indicator that pretty much alerts me if there's a car obstructing the lane I'm trying to get into. That will actually make a noise if I think if I get a little too close. Did I say XX on Topeka? Oh, I guess some part of the highway is not all. Some part of this road is not always a highway. But a good chunk of this US 75, the route I'm going, seems to. A good chunk of this highway I'm going through seems to be actual, like, a highway. I tend to not like to go through single lane roads, on 2 lane roads. That's what they refer to. Because all it takes is getting stuck behind someone that's a lot slower than you, and you make just traveling. You just make it a lot more boring. Hopefully the stream looks okay. For some reason to me, it always seems like it's lagging, but nothing's wrong with the game or anything on my side, so I don't think it's lag. I think it's just how the stream looks. Oh, we're in Kansas. Oh, so I thought this highway was like a 4 lane highway all the way through, but it seems to be like a 2 lane highway. But hey, at least I don't have to stop to cross for the traffic down below. Why were they stopping like that? I think they detected that I drifted into the opposite direction. Cause that seems like the only reason they were stopping like that. I think one of them was flashing their lights too. We're on the right lane. Usually, I think those you have to stop to get a ticket, but if you have like Easy Pass or whatever pass the seat uses, you don't really have to stop because it will just ping your um. Why are we going so slow? It will just it pretty much will just ping your pass. I'm not sure why these people are going slow as they are. It is possible that they are bugged. But what happens is that the W pass I have on the top of the truck right here, the tow booth will ping it, send a signal, say I just started riding on I entered the turnpike, and then when I exit on another tow booth, whatever tow booth, it'll then ping it again, where it will give me the price that I have to pay for using the tow booth. I'm not sure how it. I'm not sure how it detects progress, how long you've been on it, but it's likely it just takes the information from this where you entered. Likely each turn tow booth they enter exit from has its own unique ID that will be sent to your W pass, and then which ones you get out of, it will detect that and pretty much give you the price of how much you spent on the turnpike. I think even in real life it works that way too. Like it calculates the distance based on what 2 points you enter and exit the turnpike. And then it calculates the distance and will give you an estimate of whatever how much money. The longer you're on the turnpike, the more you pay. I would pass him, but I gotta deal with traffic on the left lane. Yep, some of these truckers tend to go like 10 miles, even 15 miles below the speed limit. paying too much attention to the stream. I might consider filling up soon because we're getting to about quarter tank. I could possibly still make it, but I don't know why. I could see a lot more on the radar on the truck. Oh, I see why. Seems to be wider than the screen on the the radar on the in-game radar seems to be more rectangular than the one on the truck, or more square. So it's likely the one on the truck is a higher aspect ratio than the one on the in the GUI. The funny thing is that it actually shows the indicators before it too. Really, the stream looks fine because I don't know. I'm not sure why it looks a little laggy, but I'm not sure if it actually is running at 60 FPS. I'm pretty sure it is running at 60 FPS. It's just I'm running the game at 75, so the game looks a lot smoother than what the stream's showing. But that's likely. I mean, the 10 FPS difference, 15 FPS difference, can't make a difference. Because the stream on my OBS looks the same, so I think it's not really a lag and it's just running at 60 FPS. And you might be wondering why how this is bad. It's like 60 FPS on a 144 hertz monitor. That's actually legitimately does not look that good. Ooh, get out of here, get guts, or nope. I'll keep it going. I'm actually pretty close anyway. This truck driver is looking really slow. Seems like I gotta exit, so nope, I will not pass him. I possibly could have passed him, but not sure if it's worth taking that chance anyway. Cause you gotta realize that this is not a car, this is a truck. And no way in hell he's taking these turns at 70 miles per hour. And there's a train, damn it. But I don't think the stream is actually lagging. It's just how 60 FPS looks, and when it was compared to the frame rate I'm playing at the game, it's generally recommended to run games at 60 FPS or close to it as possible. Then play out 144 or your monitor's refresh rate for two reasons: GPU load and some syncing issues with the stream and the game, or I don't know. I do think there's actually any problem running your game at higher FPS than 60 higher FPS compared to the stream. But it's best to always keep it at close at 60. Sometimes I will just go a little higher just for the hell of it, because it doesn't really make all that much of a difference. Oh yeah, we made it. Should just kept it going. Yeah, you generally have some time to actually get through the train tracks, especially if you was right there in this situation. You're better off actually to keep going, and the cars further away have to stop. I think this traffic light should be more synced with that that railroad crossing. It should turn red when the railroad crossing is when there's a train crossing the railroad crossing, and then turn green when the train passes the railway. Because you're better off keeping traffic going instead of instead of a lot of cars getting to the. It pretty much is an issue with how that railway is designed. That the light should really be connected with the railway because you don't want cars to stop on it. Oh, I should have kept going. So the issue is like pretty much the light turned red right after we crossed it, and it's like, yeah, there's already traffic, so it turning red like that, and there's already traffic. There shouldn't be. Some people basically will stop on the railroad track because they're idiots. Even though I'd likely highly doubt another train's coming right afterwards, you never know. The worst intersection designs are usually when there's uh, a railway crossing involved. And honestly, there actually has been a major crash because of a bad intersection design that had a railway on it, where there wasn't actually that where the distance between where the crossing was to the actual light was so short that not even a bus, school bus, was able to clear it if it stopped for the light. And I'm pretty sure some people know what I'm talking about because that actually ended up leading to a an actual incident where a school bus that was just stopped at a light wasn't clearing the railroad crossing and got hit by a train and actually killed students. And no one was really at fault for it. It was just a really bad intersection design. Honestly, you can say the engineers in this city or whatever county was actually at fault for just having such a poorly designed intersection. Oh, we should be able to easily park wherever we need to. I don't think this. I don't think it's that hard, but I'm not sure if I can enter it through here. Oh yes, I can. I just gotta be a little careful with how I take the turn, just so I can clear whatever's on the side right there. Actually, it looks like a thing for the bulldozers. A plow, or not a plow, actually, no. It's the thing for the bulldozers. I'm not even sure what the actual name is. Clear, no bruh. Just overshot it a bit, but easy to correct it. There we go, that was pretty easy. Glad we was able to enter it in the way we did, and all we have to do is readjust ourselves. Keep up with the long distance so we can unlock longer distance jobs and earn a lot more. Then I think we go with the high value cargo stuff. I don't even have to max that out. I can actually just start unlocking the high value cargo right away. Because while having these jobs are good, unlocking higher value cargo is actually more worth it because you don't have to go crazy distances for pretty much nothing. Actually, let me take this. So I think we upgraded enough for the long distance stuff. So we're mostly gonna. So I think we did enough for this. We should definitely go for high value cargo, just so we can start unlocking it and get paid more for it. Long distance high value cargo are possibly the two skills you should unlock right away, because these will unlock a lot of high paying jobs. Then what afterwards, go with whatever you want, fragile, just in time, or fuel economy. And you can do hazardous cargo, but hazardous cargo, not sure how much they pay more compared to fragile cargo, but I'm pretty sure sometimes it can be fragile and hazardous. It varies. Could have backed up. All right. Let me set the controls for the mirrors. Not the mirrors, the windows. If I can find it. Walk mode? There you go. So I think we started from Lincoln, Nebraska, and we're going to, I think, where are we going? I'm gonna say south of Denver. I forgot the name of the city. Didn't really hear the train until I decided, let me slow down, and then I heard the train. Oh, at least they have the gas full on this. At least I'm not turning over there. I can see what they're waiting for. There's a lane that allows you to enter, kind of like have you enter the highway. I also I entered the highway at the right time. All right, you're going west. I think. Yep. But was that a plane I just the was that a plane shadow I just saw? Of course, this guy had to do that. Getting a little too close in, possibly going a little slower than 75. Oh, we could bypass the way station. I forgot the button for I forgot the button for the lights. I was gonna change lanes, but these cars just keep coming up. This truck keeps slowing now. I really gotta pass this guy. I don't even think it's this truck. I think it's whatever cars. I think I know which car is actually causing the slowdown. Yep, this guy in his van. All right, this car specifically goes really slow for some reason. Yep. So now we're getting on I-76, which is gonna take us down all the way to Denver. I think my lights are on. Actually, I can see them. It's just I'm not sure what weather is this. Looks hazy. So we should be entering Colorado right now. Yeah, I just noticed this. Look how the weather changed. Like you can kind of see the sun a little bit more. I'm not sure what kind of weather that was, but it looked like it's foggy, hazy, or something. Oh, my lights weren't actually on. Some of these trucks, you can turn the lights on with just one push of the light button, but you need to push it 2 times for some other trucks. Oh my god, that truck slows. I hate when some of the trucks do that. They slow down so much just to exit. Oh, what was that turn? Possibly told me to slow down. Didn't realize it. think we should have enough gas to get there. Actually, we're only like um, about 2.5, 3 hours away. I'm not sure what's slowing down traffic right now. It could be the same car, it could be a truck. I gotta go on that lane. That was a risky maneuver, but it paid off. It's not like me Crash is gonna kill anyone in this game. I didn't even think they have like uh damage simulator, pretty much meaning that you get visible damage. I don't think the game has that. So like if I was to hit a car going like 100 miles per hour, it still look like nothing happened. But the damage will pretty much, but the, your truck still takes damage. Like it will slow down. You could break your engine because of it. So if you damage your truck enough, it can cause problems. All right, let's get rid of this guy. Just another scammer. I thought the chatbot will catch that, but I might have to ban a certain phrase they keep using, which is, well, I just forgot about it. Remove the space. I think I gotta ban that keyword to ban these people. Some of the scammers tend to use special characters, but I realize they don't all use special characters, so a better way to get them is just to ban a phrase they keep using. No, blacklist it. So I'm gonna ban that phrase that they keep using. I can access the chatbot real quick and ban that phrase. Remove the space. and I'm gonna try to get the like the actual like way they spell it with the forgot what it's called. It, pretty much if I ban their phrase, it should be able to get rid of them without going after normal users, just them. Yep, almost there. Like it's one city away from Denver. Oh, it's raining. It doesn't look cloudy at all, but it's raining. I hate when that happens. This is a weather mod. I definitely gotta do that to improve the rain and overall just improves how the rain looks and stuff. Is that lightning? It is. It's from a distance, but it doesn't look like that cloudy for lightning to form. I think it's like distant lightning, like a storm cloud out in the distance. That's what it looks like. What is this guy doing? Oh, he stopped. Damn, barely cleared it. They really should improve it. Improve that gate for trucks. Or I could enter somewhere else. Or enter here. I don't know if I could have. Here, let's see. Where do you want this parked? Inside the building? Oh, looks like the same. Actually, it's the same building as before. Oh. It needs to be a lot more cloudier than this when it rains. That's like my only complaint with the game when it comes to rainy weather. It needs to be a lot more cloudier than that. Nope, pretty good. Alright, we're getting a level. We're gonna unlock high value cargo. Trying to see what we're gonna do. Let's look at jobs real quick, look what they have. I don't feel like taking that. That's gonna be a very long one. Like, I don't mind doing long distance trips like that, but some of them are a little too long. Hmm. I'll take this job. Like I said, once we unlock more with high value cargo, we should be able to get like really good jobs that are not like crazy long. Especially once I pay like 50K and stuff without the crazy long distance. Alright, so we're gonna take a break real quick. We'll be right back. So sit tight and we'll come back to this game in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Let's get this job done real quick. Not that far, it's only 8 hours. I don't mind doing just that distance, but for the price right now, it's not really worth it. It's more worth it once you start unlocking the high value and fragile stuff. Because that's when you start getting paid like 50, like the distance they have me going. There's shops that can pay you like 100K. Actually, I say that, but I think they only pay you that much when you get your own truck. So, like I said, just gotta work to get our own truck, fully upgraded for like heavy, very heavy cargo and stuff. I wonder why some of these cars tail lights don't work for some reason. It's not even every car either. I didn't realize it stopped raining a long time ago. I was about to say why they painted like that. Actually now I'm wondering why they painted like that. I thought those were like barriers right next to the light poles, but they're actually painted like that. I'm gonna be driving on the same highway pretty much all the way there. I'm pretty sure some people have, a lot of people have driven on I-70 all the way through Kansas. I think it's like possibly one of the most loneliest roads out there. Cause traveling through the Midwest, sometimes you don't see another city for like miles. Nope, I don't think I need gas. I should have added half a tank, so I should be fine. All right. We should be getting close to Colorado right now, but just because of the way station. So I'm not sure if I want to pass this guy or not, because there definitely is a way station coming up. Huh, let's go into the rest area anyway. wouldn't be surprised if there's no way station because sometimes some states don't actually have way stations. As soon as you enter, possibly like way after or a little after. I don't really know. Also, if you saw back there, the um, barriers attached to the light poles, those are to close down sections of the highway during inclement weather or possibly or a major crash. That any reason they have to close down a section of highway, they usually have barriers down to help close down the highway. So usually they don't need police to close down the highway. They likely have like a dot worker or someone to put down the barrier to shut down the highway. But they usually do it if there was ever a major crash or anything that closes down, that they require to close down the highway. Like they don't want anyone being on that section of highway. But a lot of times it's due to inclement weather is when they also do it. Even if that inclement weather didn't cause a crash, in this part of the U.S. and a lot of other states too, like Nebraska, I think even Kansas, I know North to South Dakota has that as well. Um, the kind of weather they get, especially during the winter, they can get blizzard conditions out of nowhere just because of blowing snow. And because of how dangerous that is, because the visibility will drop. If you ever have strong wind and after snow fell, that snow will be blown. Oh, it will create dangerous conditions because it's almost like a blizzard. It's pretty much like a ground blizzard, pretty much. Unlike a regular blizzard, which is pretty much, an actual storm, a ground blizzard, you can pretty much say it's just from blowing, it's just high winds blowing the snow on the ground everywhere. And they do have to close sections of highways just for that. Because it's just too dangerous. It's like you got almost no visibility or anything. And it's usually to prevent, a major pileup because of it. Oh, here's the way station. But yeah, a lot of states towards the west have them. I'm not sure about the East Coast. If they have barriers that pretty much help close down the highways. Because usually in the East Coast, they usually have to have police close down the highway. If anything, but over here they have barriers already installed for that. I like it better when I actually go in here alone, so I don't have to wait for these trucks. Look at the traffic driving up. But that's the mod. Likely spawning more cars because of the time of day right now. So Colorado toll road aiming for zero, so like they have zero toll roads. Also, you should just stop for gas somewhere anyway. Not like I'm paying for it. Oh, we're getting close to Denver. Denver Airport is right there, towards our right. Not I think right there. I think it's just down that highway a bit. So I guess we don't really need to fill up. In this game, I think all work zones are 55 miles per hour. I'm not sure if that's a federally mandated speed limit or is state by state. I'm not sure. But look at that, you can see the Rocky Mountains. I love what they did though. Even in real life, you could be able to see the Rocky Mountains like this. It's actually a very beautiful view from the city itself too. I know another safe. I have my headquarters in Denver. Oh, alright, so I'm gonna let them in. because I gotta stay behind them so I could actually exit. But yeah, we gotta have some steep grades. I know, we're not going all the way into the Rockies, but we're gonna have some steep grades we gotta go to before we reach where we need to go. I might be seeing like they're going very slow. This is actually not. It's mostly due to the grade. I mean, if you're ever driven to this part of Colorado, a lot of trucks go this slow because it's just a very steep grade. Hmm. No, let's try parking it. Let's see if they're giving me enough space to park it. Some of these parking lots are so terrible to try to park a truck in. It's like literally almost no space at all. Sometimes. I was wondering what I was delivering. I didn't realize I was delivering well, tires, and the tires belong to like very heavy equipment, like bulldozers and stuff, construction equipment. It's what are what uses these tires, especially with the company I delivering to. Forgot the name of it. I think it's that mining company in the game, which makes sense. Huh? What the hell did I hit? All right, let's back it up from here. I hit that little box there. Hopefully that wasn't something important. Alright, we're leveled up. So more towards high value cargo. Let's see what jobs we have. Not sure I want to take this trip just because of the routing. Kinda hate the routing a bit. Now I'm getting trips like this that are paying even more per mile. That's why you go for long distance and high value cargo. Trying to see which one I want to go. This looked like a nice one to go, or the last part of the stream. Let's see about this. A little long. All right, I'll take this. Last one we could do before stream. How much time is it gonna take us to get to Trillion? It's gonna take us a lot of time, but like I said, and money to earn money. That's all I can say. The beginning of it, the beginning of this whole thing, we're gonna spend a lot of money, but in the end, we're gonna earn a lot of money. So it will take us a lot longer to just keep doing jobs over and over again. And it's not that interesting. Like I'm pretty sure people will love to see like people how much they get the trucking empire. Trying to see which way to go. I gotta go here. I don't know what's worse, the angle that I'm gonna have to try to get out of, or like, what the hell? Like, if this wasn't in a way, I could get out in a better angle. But I was able to get out anyway. I just gotta be careful. Oh yeah, I remember this yard. I get a lot of jobs from this yard. I just gotta be careful with my turns because this truck's extra long. I'll definitely say for these types of loads, stay on highways. Don't use rural roads. So I don't have to worry about the back part too much because it kind of, it's like these are kind of like multiple trailers by how the game sees it. So it's pretty much a bunch of not trailers, but a bunch of bases with wheels on them that are coupled together to help steer this because it's an oversized load. It's not heavy, it's just oversized. I did the garage you that garage I unlocked on the last save is actually right here. This garage on the map that we're going towards. This is the Denver garage, so if you ever choose your headquarters to be here, it's gonna be at this garage over here. Yep, truck headquarters. That's a Denver. You can unlock that. I go unlock that anytime on this save, but it's where it started from on my other save. And like I said, I have to take these very wide. I still hit the curve. But it's not a problem as long as it's not hitting anything else. Also, we gotta be very careful going out the route we're doing because we're going into the Rocky Mountains. So those grades are gonna be absolute killer for for this type of load. And people might be wondering why do I have escorts for on the oversized load? And they might think like, should you always have an escort for oversized load? It varies to how much of an how oversized it is. This is oversized because it kind of reaches out a bit from the actual trailer's base, so it's a little wider than usual load. But like the special cargo ones, those oversized ones, those are like very big. Like compared to the base of a trailer, they're like much wider, overreach pretty far, and they generally need escorts just so they could prevent traffic and the truck itself from pretty much hitting anything. And a lot of escorts, they escort it because they usually have routes planned. Special cargo, sometimes it requires like very intricate planning to take it along a route that's the safest to prevent, any damage from, any damage or too much traffic obstruction from the load itself. Not a good idea to go on the left lane, but let you pass these trucks. Not a good idea for me because I'm carrying such a heavy load. Heavier load than most of these people. So these grades are actually worse for me than them. But the thing is, why I won't do special cargo, some of them are bugged and the escorts tend to bug out, and to the point where you literally can't progress. You're kind of soft locked on that point, which sucks because like special cargo is interesting. It's just like, I don't want to play something that's just literally broken. Maybe later they may fix it. I think maybe it's just a specific route. Well, look at that. There's the Eisenhower Johnson tunnels. So these two tunnels were built at different times. The Eisenhower tunnel was built in 1973, and the Johnson tunnel was built in 1979. The reason why they were not built together is because originally it was likely just going to be the Eisenhower tunnel, but there was just likely too much traffic coming through the tunnels that, a uh, you know, two-lane tunnel was not enough for the traffic, so they decided to just build another one to accommodate for the traffic. If anyone's wondering why we only go 35 miles per hour here, these are steep grades. This reason why trucks are supposed to go slow is just to prevent accidents, like pretty bad accidents from happening, especially if a truck loses its brakes. So if that happens, at least they're going slow so they won't get, so the speed they gain is not going to be a lot. But the slow speed is it's just a safety precaution for trucks going down here because it's just a steep grade. And that's where the ordinary truck ramps are for. Did they lose their brakes and can't stop? They go right into these ramps. And there's a lot of places like this that have these, especially around the Rocky Mountains. This when highways go through the Rocky Mountains, they usually tend to have a lot of these. But any place that has that's like going up a grade, any part of highway that's going up a grade, they will have these runaway truck stops. Even in PA, they do have them too. Some parts. I know there's some highways that go through the Appalachian that pretty much they need that also have runaway truck ramps because of their some of their grades, but less in this and less in the East Coast because our mountains are not towering like the Rockies. So we don't really need as many runaway truck ramps. But yeah, you're gonna see a lot of these in the Rockies if you ever travel there. Trying to get in the left lane so I can pass these guys. Also, the runaway truck ramps are not made of act like just pure dirt. They're actually, think they're like I think they're sand and maybe some very loose gravel, whatever can help stop a truck fast enough. They usually use whatever. They use whatever can slow down a truck fast enough. Like sand can slow down vehicles fast enough for how it is. So they'll use that to slow down the trucks and a lot of other stuff. I know some countries that actually have like I forgot what they were. There's actually barriers that can help slow down a truck, like metal barriers. There's only so much they can really do with slowing down a truck. They can't just have like a pure solid barrier, completely stop a truck because that can actually kill people. That could kill the truck driver because of the force of crashing into something like that. But the barriers that I know some countries use barriers that are collapsible but are meant to slow but will slow down the truck. I don't mind the slow speeds that we go through here. I mean, makes sense. So this truck has 311,000 miles. You can definitely say that's a lot. This is a truck likely been in service for like years. I don't know where the fuel gauge is, and I'm blocking it. 'Cause I'm less than half. I'll take a fuel, and I know I'm not gonna get there in 4 hours on this tank. I would have went to that gas station before the one we just passed, but I had to go to one that could actually fit whatever cargo I'm using. There are ones that are genuinely better than others, but ones that are way bigger. Yeah, you can start to see here. It looks like a desert. I mean, that's rain shadow for you. And look, you can see Amtrak passing by. Grand Junction. I think we should have a gas station nearby here. Let me actually check. Which one should I go? I like it. I'm gonna go on this one here and just get on here. There's no need to slow down this much just for the exit. It's actually, I'm pretty sure you get stopped for that because you could cause an accident like that. Generally, when exiting, you should always get into your exit lane and slow down. Oh, let me keep going. Don't need to fill it up all the way just because I'm almost there anyway. Oh, what is with this traffic? Alright, so I see what's going on. I see what's going on. A lot of fuckery is going on. I don't know what's going on. But I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something stupid. Very stupid. This is what happens when you don't have that good of AI. But what I could do in this situation is force the game to reload traffic. I'm not sure if this still works. There's usually a setting that allows me to reset traffic. Hmm. All right, there we go. So the game completely reloaded. That means all the traffic is gonna be gone. So there will be no way past that because the AI crashed into something and it's completely blocking the turn I'm supposed to make. Like no one can move. Of course, I wasn't fast enough to get to that turn just to bypass them. I don't mind doing that when traffic decides to like act up like that. I kind of would recommend people to do that. Like if you have to go on the wrong side of the road or pass the traffic on shoulders and stuff, like do it if the traffic is acting up like that. But in cases like this, if you're completely stuck, just load into main menu and then load back in. Because it seems like the only way you could reset the world itself is doing that. Before I was able to do it with just changing some settings around, but it doesn't seem like they changed the game a lot since then, so that doesn't really do anything now. But as long as there are methods to reload the world when that happens, because it's not fun. It's not fun when you're completely stuck because traffic, the AI doesn't know what to do. But if you ever get stuck in a situation like that, just reload your game. Just gotta go into main menu and then reload the world you was just in, and remove all the traffic. But now we're entering Utah. Knowing some of these trucks are not gonna go 80 miles per hour for some reason, even though trucks are more than capable of going 80 miles per hour, and there's no truck limit in the state of Utah, so they're free to go 80 miles per hour. But a lot of the trucks here don't seem to even like going 70. And I don't really understand why. Like they're more than capable. Like there's no federal law stating that they can't go this fast or anything like that. It's usually a state by state thing whether how fast truckers can go on the highway. A lot of states don't have limits. It's the same as regular traffic. Some states have a statewide limit, which means that on highways they gotta travel slower than their cars, usually 70, 75 miles per hour. California is like 55. And they do have some in some sections of highways too. I managed to get his AI to slow down for me. you ever have a big trailer like this, hug the shoulder as much as you want. If you feel like it's a lot safer. Sometimes you might drift into the other lane without realizing it. And don't forget your oversized load just gonna go into the lane before your whole trailer does. Black Dragon Viewpoint. I keep fucking with the car, making him slow down because his AI detects that my truck is drifting into his lane or too much in his lane. Either we have a big turn or getting off. Nope, we have a big turn. Going down to 30 miles per hour in an 80-mile-per-hour zone just to make the exit. That is dangerous. It's one way to cause a rear end collision. Now you can also say, you should keep your distance. It's like, yep, but in the same sense, you should not be slowing down to fit by 50 miles per hour to make an exit. So usually I think in most states that'll just be like a 50-50 right there between insurance. Well, these trailers, they don't have this option to park. Most of us, to be honest, it's fucking impossible to park something like this. And more high value cargo for us. So the job should be paying a little more added to the amount of extra money we get from the scale. Like this pays 35K now. You can see per mile, the amount per mile is just it keeps going up. And that is very, very. This is why it's always best to do long distance and high value cargo. So now I will travel the same distance and only get paid like 12K, 15K, and essentially I just double that. So we are gonna end the stream here. I'm not sure if I want to come back tomorrow stream this game or if we're gonna stream tomorrow, but it mostly varies. So anyway, we're gonna continue playing this game. Still deciding on what other game to play. Because this game has no set story, so this game could be us streaming this game could go. It's gonna go on for a while. So we're gonna stream other games in between every once in a while. So that will be a thing. Not sure what game just yet. But anyway, I hope you guys have a nice night, and I will see you again another time. Welcome to anyone who decided to tune into our stream. We're gonna continue with American Truck Simulator, making our way to $1 trillion. Still a huge feat. We're not nowhere near there, but I doubt we're gonna be anywhere near there anytime soon. Some changes we're gonna make for our stream that I will announce now. We will have a more consistent streaming schedule, meaning that I'm gonna try my best to stream every Monday and Tuesday, which is usually my days off. But that could change at any time, especially towards the holiday season. So it might not be so consistent eventually, but it'll at least be 2 times a week. And that's about it. There's some changes we're gonna make to our stream layout, make it better overall, and that's about it. We're gonna change how we do YouTube VODs. We gotta actually start editing them and editing certain things out, mostly the screen transitions and stuff like that, because we don't really need that in the YouTube videos, especially for this stream. This ATS stream, this is our third video, so we're actually gonna combine all the videos into one big VOD. I mean, one big video, which that's gonna take a while to edit. So as far as that, hope people are enjoying the stream so far, enjoying our quest to $1 trillion so far. It's gonna be slow, but it's only gonna get faster as we start to unlock better trucks and start hiring people, which is basically gonna make a big difference in this game. I'm not sure what's the maximum amount of people could hire in this game. I think it's like 100, well over 100. Anyway, let's change the music. And start the game. So first thing first, we gotta do another quick job. We gotta see which one we're gonna do. We should do this one. Honestly, 35k. Yep, we'll take that. So these are heavy loads. These are possibly one of the best loads you can actually unlock this early on, and this is because we unlocked fragile loads, which high value loads, which now gives access to these kinds of loads that you're gonna see here. Big, and if you're new to the game, you possibly don't know how to drive these very well. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, they're a bit of a challenge. Just stay on the highways as much as you can. Trust me, I would say take routes that take you specifically on highways for this kind of load. Now, which way should I go? I have no idea where to go. It's either I turn completely around or go to the right. I think I'll change my chances here. This is the thing about this load overall. Are you kidding me? Yeah, let's park the trailer in a very tight spot. A trailer this big in a very tight spot. Also, I've been thinking of basically changing the music a bit, background music a bit, for each stream. I think I'm gonna aim towards just other genres because it's like two games that usually it's video game music, so it's like two games that actually play music from Warriors Orochi or Yakuza. But there's a lot of other games I don't mind getting like a OST mix from. I just have to look them up, like Super Smash Bros. Other stuff like that. I'll look into playing those. Let me lower down this music though, real quick. Is my stream doing well? Saying I reconnected to the chat, but I'm not sure. Trying to make sure that music isn't too loud. I didn't have to change lanes anyway. But it makes sense for them to keep that lane and just have it go, have it had its own lane go into the highway. So these kinds of loads are pretty heavy, meaning that you're gonna have a hard time gaining really any speed. Especially up hills. When you get your own truck, hit it with a really good engine, 900 horsepower engine, these lows are nothing. Hopefully the stream isn't too laggy. Doesn't actually look like it. There is one thing I did. I did turn on the values of my encoding settings because I felt like last stream the bitrate was lower than usual for a lot of games I play. Even changing the values, I actually still have the same bitrate that it's playing on, and I'm not sure if it's specific to this game, but I'm pretty sure it's actually because this game is not a high motion game. Even if it's a driving game, it doesn't have a lot of motion for, you know, CQP settings to pretty much adjust the bitrate high enough for where it needs to be high enough so the bitrate, so the video looks good. Especially at night. At night, this game, at night the bitrate is like it's not really that high, but that's because, you know, it's dark. When you're trying to encode a dark footage, you're generally gonna have you don't really need a high bitrate to encode that. But yeah, it's literally running at the same bitrate it was, even though changing the values of CQP, which is what I use for my recordings. What that means in terms of like, I think it's CBR for streaming. The difference between these two is that CQP changes the bitrate value. Well, changes your bitrate based on what's going on screen. For a game like this, because it's a slow motion game and not much is moving by really fast, it doesn't record at a very high bitrate. To where games like Need for Speed, that bitrate goes up to 100 megabytes per second. That's because that's a high motion game. Usually a lot of it's due to the motion blur. But a game like this doesn't really require high motion, especially during the night. During the night, the game records at pretty low. The bitrate, you know, goes a lot lower. It's even lower than what the stream is, but I guess it's because the encoding setting, because the encoding setting thinks, oh, I don't need to basically have that high of a bitrate for a scene like this. But that's actually good because it's efficient. for Twitch streams, of course, I have to set it to a constant bit rate. Am I getting off here? You know what? Let me pass this guy. Damn, what was that? Where are we actually? 44. So I think we're somewhere in Oklahoma. Oh, Oklahoma City. That was right. I should have known because Tulsa, Oklahoma did come up before we went here. I hate the frame drops in these cities though, but that's not due to hardware or anything. It's just the mirrors in these games are pretty intense. Honestly, more unoptimized because they never actually utilize your hardware fully to begin with. Which I would assume is mostly because of the fact that it's just how the mirrors work in this game. I'm pretty sure only a developer could really give you an idea how it works. It's just I think for a basic understanding of the mirrors, how they work, they're not actual like an actual reflective object in the game itself. It's pretty much it's actually the game itself being rendered in a different view to mimic how mirrors work. That's about the most basic understanding you can have of how the mirrors are done in this game. There's no like ray tracing or anything. So I gotta go to Amarillo because I'm going west. I forgot where I was going, but I think it's somewhere. Actually, I can figure out real quick. I'm going to Santa Fe. I think that's gonna take us. Oh, it's gonna take us to 40 all the way there. Well, most of the way there, just outside of Albuquerque, we do have to turn into a U.S. route to head north to Santa Fe. Oh my God, a woof! Hi. Hey, Grace. I hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I should stop paying attention to the chat sometimes because I feel like I'm gonna crash one day. Yes, I know, texting driving bad. Well, it's more equivalent to looking at your phone and driving, which is just as bad. Hopefully the audio levels are all good. Should be. I mean, I don't really like to listen to my own stream with the audio on because I don't like to listen to my voice, but Oh yeah, I did forget to say for anyone here, we're gonna stream another game tomorrow, Mafia: The Definitive Edition, and that's gonna be fun. It's a great Mafia. It's a great series. I only played the first two games, and we're gonna play all the games in the series. I think even the Mafia 2 DLCs. I'm gonna look into that. But it's a great game. We get to cook up the pizza. That's what they say over there. I think. I know that's not what they say. But yeah, the Mafia games are really fun. A great story and great gameplay. So I think for two, we're not gonna play the definitive edition. I'm gonna decide on that because the definitive edition for that game, it's not that good. Oh, let me slow down. I'm not sure who's the asshole in the front slowing us down. Because a lot of these trucks don't go that fast anyway. For some reason, they like to go 10 miles below the speed limit, and there's no. A lot of these states don't have speed limits for trucks, so it makes no sense. I would love to pass them, but unless I pass them at a good enough speed so I can actually pass them, not struggle to pass them and barely climb speed. Like right now, I'm losing speed because I'm likely going up a small incline. If once I get my own truck and have a good engine on it, climbing up these hills, even these small little inclines, won't be so bad with this kind of load. And the reason why I'm struggling is because of the load I'm carrying. It's possibly weighs like over 70,000 pounds. I hope no one passes me on the left so I can at least get on there. That's this damn truck. By the way, I don't have to worry about getting off or anything. Plus, they would have had to slow down for that cop on the side of the road. And there's one thing I forgot to do before I even started streaming. I should have said I was streaming on my X, and I think it's my X account. Trying to make my way to affiliate, most not for the money or anything, because I'll definitely tell this to anyone. Getting affiliate doesn't instantly mean you're gonna start making money right away. There are a lot of people who've been affiliate for years, likely to end up not getting paid enough. They're not making enough money to even make this a job. But the reason why I want affiliate is actually because I want higher quality streams for my viewers, so I can at least push up to 1080p. Like, 720p is not like terrible, but like it's barely passable. If I was streaming on YouTube, I wouldn't even have this issue. I'm pretty sure they even allow you to stream up to 4K on streams. While having to be a Twitch, I mean not YouTube, partner or something, I think. Technoma. I wonder what kind of tech they're actually hauling. I will actually buy my own trailer too. Buying your own truck and trailer kind of maximizes the payout for your job for a load. I'm not sure they have trailers like these. So I think the best paying jobs might be the heavy load, which already come with trailers. Cause I don't think they actually have trailers for these kinds of loads that you can buy. And it's mostly because a lot of these loads have like various different kinds of trailers on them, so it's not like one load fits all, like a regular trailer taking dry goods and stuff. But yeah, we should be coming up to Amarillo right now. Yep, speed limit's lowering, so that means that we're getting into a city, and this is likely Amarillo. Oh my, oh, detour. You know what? I could turn these off completely, but you know what? They add to. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna turn these off because they do add to the randomness of the game. Essentially, you have to diverge off your normal path to find a new path because your normal path is being blocked. I think I would keep it just for that fact. Makes the game more unique. Yep, I'm in Amarillo. Sadly, I can't stop to go see a Sod Poodles game and see their mascot because I have a job to do. Oh, that sucks, especially missing a connection flight. I actually wish I could go. Honestly, one day I really gotta go to these places just for the mascots. Hey, at least they compensate for, does he get compensated for the hotel? Because I know that over here, unless he missed it because he missed it, I'm pretty sure they don't compensate for that. But I'm not sure if something happened to his flight or anything. I know here if something happens to your flight, they compensate for that. I'm not sure how that works anywhere else. Well, used to now, and I'm pretty sure if you wonder why I used to, well, I don't think you need to explain it, but you know, the big guy wanted to do away with that, from what I heard, but I'm not sure if maybe it's true or not. Adrian, which I'm pretty sure is just some random city in Texas. We're still gonna be in Texas for a little bit, and then soon we're gonna be in New Mexico. And I might have to stop for gas eventually. Might have to stop in the next gas station. Hopefully, maybe I should have got off here, but let's see. We still have more than enough gas to make it to another gas station. To be honest, we have more than a half tank. Oh, drifting, almost drifting to this guy's lane. Now, I would definitely say this. I'm pretty sure that driving in these areas must suck just because of how lonely it feels, especially if you're driving alone. Ugh, imagine driving for miles, and like not seeing like civilization for a while though. And this is not even the worst when it comes to that in this part of the country. The worst is in Kansas or Nebraska. You can even say even north of South Dakota. Those states are pretty rural. So a long drive is gonna feel like a long drive. At least over here in the East Coast, it's like you don't really go that far without running into another city. Like at most, like I think 30 miles, then 30 miles between cities. It varies to where you go. There are some rural parts in the East Coast that some parts are very rural, but like they're nowhere along the interstates or anything. So if you want to go to like these rural parts, you have to like go off the interstates to get to very rural parts in the East Coast because there's not a lot of them. First Street, are we in a city? We're in New Mexico, but I don't think this is a city. Well, or a town, or you're supposed to be a very small census population or something. I think I may make it there before I actually need gas. I don't think I actually need gas. This truck has some, either has some very good tanks of gas. In this game, based on what chassis you go with, you can actually have fuel tanks that hold more gas than. Well, you can get better fuel tanks, bigger fuel tanks that hold more gas in general. Good if you want to do long trips without having to fill up often, but it honestly makes really no difference compared to fuel tanks that don't carry much. So it's just more if you want to stop at a gas station more often or less. It doesn't really matter. I think it really matters if you're doing like very long trips in this game, like 20-hour ones, maybe even more. All right, we're gonna turn. I think we're gonna turn off here. I think the highway is just turning. I kind of wish they named some cities. Um, Not name some cities, but all right. So I'm not sure if they ever told me to actually slow down. Like it didn't say like, oh, slow down. Go a certain speed limit at this turn. I hate it when they don't do this because it's so dumb. Because you could be going fast and now without realizing how, you know, sharp a turn is, and then if you go if you go too fast on a turn, you end up drifting into someone's lane, and you can end up hitting someone else. For some reason, there's actually parts on the highway. There's actually parts on the highway that are like that, like they have a sharp turn, a sharper than usual turn, that they don't have any signage saying to slow down or anything. And when I hit those turns, I literally would drift into another lane because like I was not. I would drift into another lane and slam on my brakes because I was going too fast for that turn. Nothing said I was actually going too fast for that turn. And you might think maybe you should have known. It's like, here's the thing. That's why signage exists. I don't know how big a turn is on these highways. Pretty sure most people don't really realize how sharp a turn is on a highway. That's why you have signage. Some of these parts in this game don't have proper signage, and I have went too fast on a turn without realizing it. Especially with a truck, it's in there. Especially with a truck, it's even worse because if I hit a car, that could really be bad for me. That's money loss for damaged cargo. But yeah, I think they should. That's definitely. They need to definitely put better signage in certain areas with sharper than usual turns. So right now, we would go into Albuquerque, but this way is pretty much faster to go to Santa Fe. Obviously, I think it would have taken like another hour. Which I did say, it's better to keep the highway. So it's like, if you do have to go into more rural roads like this, they're not so terrible. Especially if you're required to go through them. I would just say stick to highways mostly, for the most part, when it comes to these loads, if you actually can. Because I never like taking these loads on rural roads, just because of the fact is that if sharp turns and anything like that tend to suck with heavy loads like this in general. Because not only are they heavy, they're just big and they're super long. Oh, you saw that? That was a meteor. Those cars are flashing their lights at me, but usually the reason why they do this is likely because I have my high beams on. But here's the thing: it's like there's no other setting that allows me not to put the high beams on. It's just on. And I know I have them on because of the blue light here. I think that's the high beam indicator. Or they could just indicate that I have the lights on. I'm not sure. Can't blame me for a truck being designed the way it is. So I'm not sure if I have my high beams on because it's not giving me an option to turn them off anyway. Oh, interesting into my. I like how I will drift into lane just looking at the screen for like 1 second. 1 second. And I've already drifted into someone's lane. That's all it really takes. It's nice. And trust me, in real life, it's the same crap. It's like, if you're not paying attention to the road for like 1 second, that could literally kill someone. So I like the realism in this game. You're distracted for 1 second, and I'm already about to freaking crash into something. The sun is coming up. Actually, like actually like mornings and sunsets and sunrise in this game. They actually look really good. Wait, why can't I exit from there? Pull up a little more so the cars can pass by. Takes almost an hour for some of these trips to go. Oh, I did not. Wait, no, that's not my light. Oh, wait, and I realized it's not my light. But yeah, these trips can take like up to an hour base. Like 10 plus hour trips take like an hour in real life. Approximately. It's more based on how fast you're going anyway. You don't go through stops like that, you're gonna go through a trip a lot faster. This game needs to distribute the traffic a little bit more because there's no traffic on the other side. No train horn. Why are you telling me? Oh, I guess it's maybe a train horn. I guess they can use a train horn in this area, so there's gonna be no train horn for me to listen to or hear. I'm about to say, like, I don't have a train horn on this truck, but it's just warning people that there's no that at these crossings there'll be no train horns. Oh my god, I hate when they. All right, I don't mind losing. Yeah, I wish I could park it, but to be honest, I'm not gonna even try to park it to begin with. I could really see it being pretty terrible just to enter it. All right, another trip. You see, now these types of trips are actually really good. I'm starting to unlock really high trips that are paying me like 30K. It's only gonna get better too. But I'll take these drops. That's why you unlock high value cargo because these trips are gonna really make a difference. And I went from basically being paid like up to 15K for the same distance, even not even more, and I'm getting paid almost twice as more for the same distance. Also, there's some music playing. It is. But yeah, these loads are usually the best loads to get because they pay a lot early game. But they're gonna pay more when you get your own truck, and when you get your own trailer, you get to do even the regular like loads where even pay will pay more as well. Well, I am trying to get $1 trillion. I'm not trying to basically do like specifically the highest paying loans. I'm just trying to do whatever I want. Pretty much, I'm just trying to get $1 trillion. Pretty much, doing like normal means, not trying to like go crazy, doing only certain jobs and stuff. Because as much as I would like to get to where I want to be, I want to make it as fun as possible. Because no one doesn't want to. As much as I could do the same job over and over again, same kind of load. It's like it's always great to have some variety. You people are stupid. I'm not sure if my lights are on or not. Oh, let me stop for this truck that's just an inch too far from where to where I feel safe passing him or something. I don't even know at this point. Like you might think it's like, oh, he's being nice. It's like there's no, don't be nice if it's at the cost of other people. When it comes to driving, being nice to other people can actually lead to accidents. Well, you might think it's not being nice, actually can cause an accident. In this case, not so much, but it's worse when it comes to cut throughs. Oh, this person wants to stop when you might turn left on a major intersection onto multiple lanes, and you have that one person that stops for you. But here's the thing: is that that's dangerous because you cannot expect other people to stop for you the same way, and then they block your view of those other people, which end up causing an accident because you didn't see the other guy that didn't stop for you. Like I said, as much as people want to be kind, sometimes they gotta realize that there's certain areas that are not. There's certain parts of roads that you should not be doing that, as you can actually cause an accident. Also, I wish they gave me more gas. How much do I have in here? It's saying over a half tank, but the game looks like but the indicator on the GUI is saying otherwise. I think the gas indicator is actually below my steering wheel, so I'm looking at something else. And I have like less than a half tank, so I don't know why they gave me such a low tank on this job. I guess it's just randomized. '80, we don't need to go on that. I think we're in Nebraska. Kansas. I think we're in Kansas. I don't really need the lights on. It's bright enough for this out already. Maybe I could have made it, but maybe not. You know what? I should have filled up there. I should have just straight up just filled it up. I'll get into the gas station further down. I have more than a quarter tank. 478,000 miles on this. That means it's been in service for a while. I'd definitely say this: the amount of miles on a truck compared to a car, no comparison between them. You're likely getting like 15 times more miles on a truck than a car, for obvious reasons. Like, your trucks, these trucks have been driven so many miles, especially when they gotta drive like hundreds of miles almost per day if you really think about it. So it really does add up. Huh, thinking about it, if I was to calculate it, a few hundred miles, like at least 300 miles per day. Let's see. That'll be like 2,100 miles per week, which that turns into like 80,000, somewhere around that, 90,000 per month. And like I said, that's just more of a. Not even like, I'm not sure even how close that estimate is. Because there's trucks that travel further, like a lot that travel further in a day. But it all varies to the load and how far it's going. Oh, here's a gas station. I can stop at this one. What did he have there? I'm not sure what the name, but I couldn't see it. I think it would just fill up all the way. I accidentally turned on my truck. So diesel prices are 328 here. In California, in this game in California, it's like over $5. So it's like almost being double the price in the state of California than any other state in this game. I mean, California is its own hellhole in this game. Like, I think honestly my biggest problem with California is really just a 55-mile-per-hour speed limit statewide that trucks have to follow. So traveling through California is just a lot slower than any other state in the game. he decided to just go into my lane. Is he turning? I really wouldn't know if he's turning or not until he gets like to the turn, because I could barely see those lights. Well, barely see his turn signal. All we really need to do is 2 more jobs and I could get my own truck. So I'm gonna try to get a used one that has a bad engine, because I'm gonna switch that out anyway. I just gotta hope that I get one that has like just a bad engine. Anything else is like pretty low in terms of wear and tear or damage in general. Alright, do I have to stop here or not? Nope, I don't have to stop here. Some way stations, I'm not sure what constitutes you having to stop. Also, that's a nice car in front of me. But I'm not sure what kind of load you have to have for certain stops. There's way stations you always gotta stop at, any regardless of what load. Some varies to what you're carrying, maybe. I know that in California there's agricultural points for pretty much, or I think that's the name of it. Pretty much these are just stops. Not stops, these are checkpoints that you stop at any point you enter the state to make sure that you're not bringing anything that could pretty much mess up the economy, the agricultural economy in the state. So they inspect your truck, because you could be carrying like invasive species or anything. It's just to protect themselves against invasive species or anything that could just mess up the agriculture in a say. Like it is very important, because we rely on California for for a lot of the stuff that we grow in this country. California is heavily relied upon just for that. Like it's not making I'm not sure how much in terms of our produce and stuff are coming from California, but it's definitely a good amount compared to the rest of the country. Especially, I believe they grow all year long just because of its climate. All right. Are we to be in Topeka? No, Topeka is if we turn right. If you get on the highway going east, you would go to Topeka. So I wonder what the city is coming up, because I can see that big. I can say silo. Never. No, that's a water tower actually. That big water tower. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. I know that in these a lot of towns in the central U.S. have them, because there's always that and the name of the town. Unless it's called something else. Honestly, they look like radars too. But I'm not sure what those structures are, to be honest, because it could be water towers or something. Oop, almost drifted into Laney. Slow down. No, so now we're on the interstate. Where are we going? Oh, Fayetteville, Arkansas. Fun fact, Walmart headquarters is actually not too far from there. It's I think it's about 2 towns over. Because Walmart headquarters is based in Bentonville, Arkansas. That's actually like 2 towns over from Fayetteville. It's not on this map, but it's right in between Fayetteville and Springfield, Arkansas. And I work at Walmart, so yes, it's the only reason why I even know about this. I needed to change lanes real quick, but I didn't. Actually, let me not change lanes. I don't need to. What city is this? I don't think it's Oklahoma City. Wichita. That's what it is. So I guess no need to exit. I think we will have to exit somewhere soon to get to Arkansas. I mean, you can also call it Arkansas, but you get to piss off a lot of people saying that. They don't like it when you say Arkansas instead of Arkansas. Stop for ticket. Funny thing in the game, but you don't actually have to stop. But I think it's because you have um a turnpike pass that automatically has like a ticket it gives you onto it. So the people that have to stop for tickets are people that don't have like the pass. Every truck in this game has a W pass, is what it's called, which works on any turnpike in the game. Though I think in real life, I'm not sure. I don't think every turnpike pass or anything like that is actually compatible with each other. There's Easy Pass, but I'm not sure how compatible that is with every other turnpike in the U.S. Because like almost not every state has a turnpike, but for every state that does have a turnpike, there's always a different kind of pass they have. because every state needs to do something different. Possibly the worst case, possibly one of. I don't think I'd be honest with every state having to be different and do something different. Is that the fact is that it prevents them from working together to make systems like turnpike systems a lot better in terms of like passes. Like you don't need like five different turnpike passes. Like I don't think the average person will ever have that much, but still, for some people it will make it a little easier. So it's not really that big of an issue, but there's some things that I think states need to work together for, or nationwide needs to work together for, to make it easier on the public. Because imagine going between two states for turnpikes and having two different passes, and you have to frequent these states too. That's not the majority, but there are people like that, and it sucks for them. So now we're in Oklahoma. I know somewhere I have to turn, so you might have to get on 44 or somewhere further down. Yeah, I know this challenge is gonna definitely be a lot slow. It's gonna be very slow in the beginning. There's gonna be a lot of parts in the beginning, but towards the end, I know it's gonna go by fast. Because at that point, like I said, with hiring a bunch of people, you could literally earn money while just sitting on your ass. I could just leave the game running for like hours and not likely earn a lot of money just from the people working for me. I know this because I know this is a profile that have like tens of millions of dollars in, and a large portion of that money is just earned from the employees I have. Which makes sense, of course. If you have a lot of people working for you, they're just earning money for you. They earn more money than what you make on these trips. So while it is really slow, it's gonna take a while to get to $1 trillion in this game. Even I've been thinking like, damn, should I even do a challenge like this? Because it seems like a little impossible. I'm not sure if there's actually a max amount of money in this game if you can even get up to that point. Actually, I'll have to do research and hopefully I can actually get to 1 million. I mean, 1 trillion. Because if I have to bump it down, if I have to bump down, then I have to bump it down. That's not really my fault for having to bump it down. I just didn't know because I would assume the game will allow you to get that just because why not? So I'm not sure if there's a limit. You know what? Let me look into that real quick. So You can earn up to almost $10 trillion in this game. So interesting, because of the 32-bit integer limit, you can only earn up to like nine, like just one, just one under 10 million. Is it possible to get $1 trillion in the game? Very possible. It'll just take a very long time. And you can earn a lot. You can earn a lot in this game in a week. In a week, in this game's week. So yes, more than possible. Luckily, I did research on that. I did research on that earlier. I just couldn't find any post related to it. And then I found a post. It's 9 trillion. It's a bunch of nines. It's just $1 below the trillion. I mean 10 trillion. Because I think that's the 32-bit integer limit. So it's possible. I've been thinking like, damn, should I just push down the requirements? Because, I could put it down a billion, but I'm pretty sure a billion is not that hard to get. More because of the fact is that you can earn like a million. You can earn like millions per week in this game. But you know what? I'm gonna do it because why not? Because here's the thing, I'm gonna tell people, and I've been told this a lot. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I'm gonna go for a trillion in this game, and I don't mind if it takes me forever. And I don't mind taking a break from it if I have to. Trust me, if I don't even make it, that's fine. I will say at least I'm gonna at least try, because why not? All you can do is try in this game. When I do edit the video for YouTube, I do have to basically make sure, for anyone that should ever stumble upon this video on YouTube, that it's a road to $1 trillion challenge, and that it will be hard. Well, not hard to get, but it will be a lot to try to get. But I don't mind not making it, but I'm just gonna enjoy the journey just because why not? It's nothing bad about trying to basically do this challenge. I see people do challenges that seem impossible, but in this challenge, it's like it's just time. The time is gonna take a lot of time. It's not a hard challenge. It's just a time-consuming challenge. Especially if I'm not going for like the maximum output of everything, it's gonna take some time, but it's well worth a challenge anyway. Cause this challenge should take like actual like months. Ooh, let me get out here. Luckily this guy wasn't up my ass. But yeah, this challenge can take a while. Especially since I'm not trying to do the most efficient thing and try to get money efficiently. It's gonna take a while, but it's more of a fun challenge just because why not? Sounds red, like I said, $1 trillion, that's definitely gonna take a while. I'm pretty sure someone already did it, but I'm not sure. I never really looked into if it was even possible. It is possible on the game, in the game's code. So it's not impossible, but I'm not sure if anyone else actually ever did a challenge like this. That's something I have to research. But I'm doing it my way. And if someone already did the challenge, I'm doing it my way. Like anyone can do a challenge with no problem. There's no, you can't do this challenge because someone else already did it. It's like, trust me, you can do a challenge if you want. Take a challenge. I always told people that just because someone else did it doesn't mean you can't do it. But this is a fun personal challenge that I just wanted to take on because why not? I don't even think I have to switch lanes. I just wanted to make the game more fun personally. So, $1 million? See, trust me, it's gonna be a lot, but it's gonna be well worth it. Cause I could definitely see myself in the end and basically see like, damn, I just did that. I just did the challenge of that. That like no problem. But yeah, like I said before, it's not a hard challenge, just a very tedious challenge. And I hope to complete it, but if I don't, at least I tried. And like I said before, I don't think I'm gonna be earning money all the way through. At the beginning, I definitely gonna have to spend a lot of money to earn some money. So yeah, that's gonna have to be done. But like I said, all worth it. Spending money is honestly gonna be needed to get to continue to earn more money. The very beginning of this challenge is gonna be me setting up my trucking empire to earn a large amount of money. And then towards the middle of the end is likely just gonna be smooth sailing. Keep getting as many drivers as I can, and that's about it. All I gotta do is provide a trailer, make sure I'm earning enough money to every trip just in case anything happens. Because sometimes they might not be, not all your drivers will find jobs and they will return while you have to pay for like the gas and all that, which is not a problem. It actually doesn't cost that much. So yeah, challenge like this is just gonna take some time. Anyone can pretty much do this challenge if they want to. I'm likely not the first person at all. I don't ever say I'm the first person to do anything. I always tell people that something, if you think of a challenge, it likely already been done. And even if it did, just do it and have fun doing it. Should have went into the other lane so I don't have to be behind this truck, but whatever. As long as traffic is moving. This light better not turn red. One thing I hate about this game is that the light turns red, and there's a car, and of course it did. I don't know why in this game I don't actually take out loans. Even though loans in this game, you could take them out to pretty much buy a truck or something. But I usually generally don't. If you did the right upgrades and stuff, you generally can earn enough money pretty quickly to upgrade your truck without taking out a loan. That's what I always did. I never took out a loan in this game from any of the banks available to me. Also, if some reason I was the first one to do this challenge like this, I should be crazy to be honest. I always say to people like anyone should do it. If you have an idea for a challenge, always do it. Doesn't matter if it's done or not, and that's about it. Just have fun playing the game. Some people do take on some impossible challenges in games. Well, what seems like it's impossible, just very hard to do. I would say it's more well worth trying to do it. It's gonna take me months, but I'm gonna make sure to do it. It only takes me months because I stream, because of how long I stream. So yeah. I could dedicate more time to stream, but for this game, I'm not really too sure. Like, I would have to basically stream much as, oh, pfft, as much as I can during the weekend when doing streams on this game. Oh, it's called Springdale, not Springfield. I would just stream as much as I can when streaming this game on the day. So pretty much, if I was to really want to do this challenge faster, I'll have to stream for like hours. It's not possible. It's not possible for me to stream for hours. Oh, I almost had to turn it. It's not possible for me to stream for hours on my day on days I work because I don't have that time. So I'm not really too fond of trying to play this game because on my days off because on the days I work because I only be at most it's like 2 hours because that's all the time I could really give to this game. I don't mind using that time to stream other games that are not like I don't need to put a lot of time into. But like I said, if the challenge does not get completed, that's fine. Like it could take years for all I care. And there's different ways you can do challenges like this in this game because you can play in different playstyles. You could do like realistic trucking, trying to get a trillion. You could do with the basic default settings with sleep simulator and all that, trying to get a trillion. And the way I'm doing it is just pretty much, damn, we're already in another city. The way I'm playing the game is arcade-like. Basically, no sleep simulation, no fines, but for the other stuff, I keep on. Likely gonna need to exit right here. Nope, I beat the light. They gotta push these turn lanes should be pushed a bit down. further down from the crosswalk or the intersection. I think that lanes in general need to be pushed down from the intersection, so it allows the trucks to make better turns, so they don't have to make wider turns that they need to, just to avoid hitting opposing traffic. Waffletopia Walmart, which is pretty much the game in universe Walmart. And yeah, she could deliver to Walmart. Actually, no, let me enter you the way it wants me to go. I'm not sure if I can even enter you there. It doesn't even look like it. Might take a quick break after this. Actually, let me see what jobs I have and stuff. Then take a quick break. Hope this car isn't in my way. Nope. Seems like he stopped further enough to allow me to get in. I was wondering where to get in anyway. Where do you want to park? Alright, I think I can make that. I do not like where this tree is. Luckily, I could just push this cone. But if I can't get in my first attempt, I'm kind of, kind of fucked. Oh, we can align it. Yes. Come on, let's go. Alright, we got it. The extra experience is actually well worth it. Alright, so let's increase our distance. $170, so we will be able to buy a truck, but I'm gonna wait one more job to do so. And then we'll buy a truck, maybe two, but I'm not sure. Let me go to price. Like, we do have higher price jobs, it's just the miles per hour not always the greatest. I mean, miles per load an hour is the best. Like, I could do this, but this is gonna take a bit. How long is that? 25 hours. Not sure if I want to do that. Like, I'll take this because it's 17. I really hate the fact that it's not keeping up to highways. Which are not the worst thing. I may have to do this just because it earns me a good amount. Those other ones are just really far from each other. Because if I upgrade enough, actually get my own trailer, I can actually turn that job into something that's worth 100K for the same distance. Where do I get out from? I think I got out over there. All right. So we are gonna take a quick break, and I'll be right back, guys. All right, back at it. Time to complete this job. If you wonder what that beeping is, that's this truck has indicators. If I try to, it has lane indicators. It indicates if a certain lane is occupied. It's just beeping because it sees the stuff on the side and I'm pretty close to, so it's just warning me saying that, oh, I'm really close to it. So it doesn't really detect just cars, it just detects anything. But alright, so now I gotta come out of this carefully, and that's not good. Oh my god, this... I should have just went around. How are we gonna do this? How we're gonna do this is we gotta go out here. And where the hell are we going anyway? Alright, so what I'm gonna do is just get on the exit over here. It makes more sense. It just makes completely more sense to just get on the exit here. Yep. I'm gonna go through some world parts. Yeah, a lot of this is rural, but it's mostly due to the fact that it's location, so it's not really that bad. It's just a lot better for me to try to get on here because I was really not gonna struggle just to make that turn. So we're in Colorado right now. So this long as it as long, it's pretty much an average size load. So we're not doing. So it would have been better if you had a bigger load. That turn would be impossible. But what I should have did was just go right around. I just gotta remember that when I'm in yards like that. Um, why are my windshield wipers on? I didn't even press the button for it. And the button for it is on the keyboard. I'm using my controller. The mirrors in this are so far apart. But luckily I have the FOV set so it could accommodate that for a bit. Any bigger and then the FOV would just be annoying. Stem Beach. There's no beach near Colorado. Maybe it's a lake. Or maybe it's just the name of the place. I don't know. Elevation 61,000 feet. I think closer to 62,000. Not 62,000, 6,200 feet. 62,000. Oh, trust me, they're in space at that point. And 6,200 is it's pretty high elevation. That's 1,000 feet more than, approximately 1,000 feet more than Denver. I was actually wondering if chat actually appears on the stream, because I think I do have it set on. I think you just set in OBS. I can always set that real quick, but I'm pretty sure it's okay. If it's not even a problem. Do I have to stop? No. We're like tree for tree in that. Welcome to New Mexico. We definitely have to get off soon. Well, not the stream, to get off the highway soon. For a first truck, I'm not sure what we're gonna get. Might actually stop and get some gas here. I'm not sure. Actually, you know what? It's right here. You better get gas here because it's literally just right on the side. I like gas stations that are. I like gas stations that are pretty. Oh my god, is this guy gonna go? I like gas stations that are pretty close to the highway, like right there, like just simply get off, get on. The ones I'm mostly talking about are ones that are actually technically on the highway, but you just basically it's technically still on the highway. Not the ones they gotta fully exit the highway for, but regardless, it's like if you have to stop for gas, stop for gas. It doesn't matter. Just gotta keep making that noise because I have my signal on. Okay, are we good to get through? No. I think we can get through. Yes. Yes, we could. I keep trying to change it to the right camera. When getting into those gas stations, just take the turn a little extra wide. Nighttime. Guess we're going through a town. Port to Plains corridor. Not sure what that. Not sure if that's the name of the town or something else. It's quite busy. Like, to be honest, this is pretty rural. To be honest, like I'm gonna be like I'm gonna say I'm gonna be honest like 3 times in like one sentence. Um, it's kind of busy for this kind of road. Like, there's a lot of traffic. But it is a traffic mod. It's just spawning more traffic because the time of day, which makes sense. This traffic mod isn't really adding more traffic, just more. It bases the traffic on time of day, so there's gonna be less traffic during non-rush hour and more traffic during rush hour, and even less traffic during late nights when there's like no one on the road. Ooh, what is that? Either we're gonna have to change lanes or something. Yes, I know. I mean, I was hoping we would go in earlier. I wish the only thing that I wish from traffic is that from the traffic area, I wish they could zipper merge a lot better than what they do right now. Because the AI traffic in this game, zipper merge is like crap. Like if they were a lot better at zipper merging, it will make the traffic go a lot faster in those construction zones and stuff. All right, reaching another city. I wonder if this is actually like named city or just some small town that surely not named. I wish this game would kind of name. I wish this game did name its cities at least, these towns at least, because if I'm really being honest, I would like to know what town this is. Because sometimes I don't know what town this is at all. The small town, I'm not sure what it is. I'll have to literally go on Google Maps to actually look it up. Like they should definitely change that and actually name these towns, even if they have no significant free experience. Oh hey Hazel Kate, hope you enjoying the stream. Great that you could be here. And what we're doing is pretty much trucking. It's gonna take a while to get to Trillium, but we are gonna do it. But like I said before, I wish they would actually name these towns. Even if they have no freight significance, they should at least name them so I at least know where I'm. I would actually like to know the names of these towns. But if you ever want to know the names of these towns, you could take the route that you took in American Truck Simulator. You're trying to line it up with Google Maps. You might know what it is. Like the U.S. routes that are listed here, you might actually know what it is, what the town is, if you look them up at Google Maps. What I really gotta look up is Port au Prince Corridor. I wonder what that is. That might be the name of the route that we're taking. Because some routes are actually major shipping routes that truckers take all the time. Even if it just might be another road, there's a lot of routes around the U.S. that have a lot of significance in logistics, especially trucking. So the Port to Plains corridor is just the highway we're taking, giving it a significant it's significant freight route. It's a significant freight route, pretty much. We do have to go a little slow with basically rain. Rain in the game does lower your traction down. So you're gonna stop. Your stopping power is gonna be. You're gonna have a little less stopping power, and in terms of turning, you're gonna just go already. turning is gonna be a little harder in rain. So if it rains in this game, literally just slow down like 10 miles per hour. You should be able to do fine. It does actually affect your traction in this game. Because if you're going fast in this rain, you're gonna realize when you do a turn, you're gonna realize, in the worst way possible, how bad rain could be in this game. I had some instances where I go too fast and it's raining and I'm like doing a turn and like struggling to just stay in the lane. I don't think you can get. I don't think you can get out in this game or hydroplane. I don't think that's a feature. But yeah, rain can affect your traction a lot, especially based on what settings you have. Texhoma, I'm pretty sure that's a town right on the state line of Texas and Oklahoma. Other than that, if that's not the case, why would you call it Texhoma? Texhoma. This is pretty much the lesser equivalent to Texarkana, which is actually in this game too. Which is actually a city that's literally on the state line of Texas and Arkansas. Which is funny too because there's also Kansas City, which also is the name that it also shares the name of Kansas City and Kansas, which is right across in the state line as well. So there's that. But it's a little more interesting when you have like a city that on the state line that takes the name of both states. I'm not sure other instances of that, to be honest, because Texarkana is like the most significant one because of its size, but other instances it's like yes, other instances it's like pretty insignificant in terms of like their population stuff. Pretty sure there's a lot of like towns and cities like that. They're just too small. I'm gonna check the settings to see my lights because it's saying I have high beams on, and I don't know why it keeps saying I have high beams on. Possibly a setting. Oh, that may be it. Found it. Oh, that helps. Holding down the light button actually will cause your high beams to be on. We're getting close to Amarillo. Actually, no, I lied. This is not Amarillo. I know that lane is not clear. I'm just using my signal to turn. Why is technology so stupid sometimes? So dumbass. That's what it says. I'm not sure how if it's pronounced anyway. It's literally dumb ass. It's not the ASS. It's AS. So there's no. Imagine telling someone that you say I'm from dumbass Texas. Texas. Honestly, it could be Dumas, which I feel will make much more sense. So I'm gonna say this: dumb, it's either dumbass or Dumas. I'm just not sure how they pronouncing that name, but I'm pretty sure it's latter. I think someone from Texas will know. So yeah, here's Amarillo. I do have to check into the mod view on this Twitch stream when I get the chance to see if Dream Elements bot actually removed certain messages from bots. I haven't gotten a message like that, and when I say that, they're likely gonna appear. I wonder if they're ever gonna build an intersection from Amarillo to like somewhere in Denver or somewhere in Colorado, like Pablo, Colorado, that area. Just because I feel like there is a bit of significance in interstate traffic for that. Because from Amarillo to like Denver and all that, it's like there's no actual like interstate highway. Oh, there's no interstate highway from Amarillo to Dallas. But the highway that you actually take is actually like a highway. It's just not an interstate highway. So it generally crosses with other traffic at like a normal intersection in some areas. I wouldn't be surprised if they ever try if in the future they might just say in the future they might consider just upgrading that highway from Dallas to Amarillo to an actual interstate highway. The name area should come up. I just forgot the name. I wouldn't be surprised if they were already making plans for that. They already started it. I know that Texas is really going heavy into their interstate highway system. They're putting a lot of money into it. I mean, they already put a lot of money into it anyway, but they're putting more money. I-69 is one of them. I know they're trying to complete their section of I-69. Yes, I know. Nice name. Oh my god, the lights. Why can't the lights just like, sync? Why can't we have lights that sync properly? Like every light should at least be the same. There should be a green light down this whole road. There's actually cities that do that. That they have a bunch of lights down the main street that are actually at sync with each other, meaning that it will be green the whole way there, and that they will turn red. And sometimes they won't even turn red at the same time. They'll turn red like a few seconds from each other. I wish they would at least do that, because I hate going through main roads that have a lot of lights and like the lights themselves are not in sync. So you just have to keep stopping every like every light. So so it's called US Route 287. That's where you take it to Fort Worth, Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. That's the main highway to there. I would be surprised in the future they might upgrade it to an interstate highway system, but they'll have to change some parts and likely have to add frontage roads in some areas. Because it's Texas, that's what they do. There is actually truly no difference between the US routes and interstate when it comes to them being highways. The biggest difference is that interstate highway system has to conform to certain standards to be considered an interstate system. Funniest thing is that not every part of the interstate not every part of the interstate system actually is abiding by the rules of how an interstate is supposed to be. But like it's a very small percentage of it is like that. But other than that, like U.S. routes and interstates are fundamentally not really different. It's just interstates have to meet a certain standard to be considered interstates. And the biggest difference is the funding. Interstates are federally funded, and U.S. routes are state funded. So, like this highway, Texas takes care of it. The state of Texas has to take care of it. It's through their own money. So, any like work that needs to be done, or any section that needs to be built, that comes out of their money. Interstate system, that's federal money. So when they get built, the government is the one that provides the funding. Supposedly it's like that. I could be surprised if I was wrong. But you can see right here, 75 miles per hour. It's pretty much just like any highway. The thing is that there are roads that do. It doesn't have interchanges like a normal interstate highway, or honestly, even U.S. routes have interchanges. You can see other roads that cross into it. It creates an intersection, which cannot happen on an interstate highway. Talk, test, crash. There's a lot of there's a lot of safety messages on this game. Like there's a lot of billboards in this game, or billboards like that in this game that will always say like, oh, don't text, don't do this, don't drive distracted, don't drink and drive. Like, yeah, they have a lot of safety messages in this game. I'll say that's a little cool, to be honest. I mean, it is a driving game to be, so it's not surprising. Damn, I almost felt like I couldn't make that turn at the speed I was supposed to go into. It was only 2 miles above 75. Likely gonna have to get off soon because I know I gotta start heading south. That was a little reckless, but hey, just a game. RIP system. RIP. £106,000. That's a lot. Like if they turn this into an interstate, this highway, they likely will have to create a bypass to bypass the city. Usually, if they ever create interstates now, that might go into cities and the route goes into the route they're upgrading goes into the city like this. They always create a bypass, meaning that the interstate will bypass the city a bit. Like you can still access the city using the interstate. It's just they can still bypass it, just because there's no way they can boat into it. We'll have to change a lot, which usually people don't like. Oh my god, I hate when they do this. If only everyone was turning right, I would have made it. Wonder if that's a trailer I need to carry the heavy stuff. I'm not sure they sell those trailers in this game. After this job, you could go to the dealership, see the prices on trucks. Truck engines are not actually like incredibly expensive. Road may flood. So it says that. So the reason why it says that is because if it pours, and the fact that it looks like there's no drainage, though I'm not sure how this highway is in real life if it has drainage. If there's no drainage on this highway, all that rain actually goes into. Well, all that rain will pond on the lowest point of that road. And with a lot of rain, it could turn into it's gonna be impassable. So that's why they say road made flood. It's like it's because it goes. It's because it kind of because all the all the rain is gonna pound on the bottom of that road, and a huge rainstorm can actually cause some serious issues. So yeah, roads like that are susceptible to flooding. I'll be honest, I will never want to stop at a turn. One of the worst places you can stop is at a turn. There's people who might not be, who will be impaired, who might not be paying attention to suddenly see you on the end of the turn and then crash into you. That's why it's better to. I always say to people, stop at a straight section of a road and not a turn. It gives people more of a warning and know that, oh yeah, that you're there. 35 miles per hour? Where? What? I guess it's the city coming up. Nope. There's a 60 miles per hour. So that might be a bug. There are actually bugs like this throughout the game. So the reason why I said 30 miles per hour is possibly there's a 30 mile per hour section while there's no sign. There's a section that wants us to go 35 miles per hour. That was likely accidentally left by the developers when they made that section a highway. They likely didn't set the speed limit properly. At certain sections of games, like a few sections in this game, that will do that. That'll say, "Oh, you have to go this speed, but the speed is not stated at all, and it's much lower than the speed you was initially going." And they wanted you to go 30 miles per hour. They usually will slow down or have signs that will have the speed gradually slow down. So a long way from getting there. Only 8 hours. Picnic area. Also, it's an area where I can actually rest too. I think that sign said bridge may ice or something. Nope. The sun is coming up. Didn't we just go under this highway at one point? Or am I going crazy? I have to check the map to see. Actually, let me see. Oh no, we went through. That was 82. We're on 83. We're gonna be taking 83 all the way down there, all the way down to where we need to go. I was confused when they say 82. I thought I saw that, but we're on 82. I mean, no, 83. And a nice town. Like I said, I wish they would name these towns, give them names at least. They don't have to have freight significance, but at least have an actual like name. I'm pretty sure people will love to know what town they're going through in Texas. But if you ever want to find out, just use Google Maps. You can line the state route number because, like I said, the towns that are in this are actually real places. They're not just random towns and stuff. It's just they're not named because they usually tend to name the towns that you could get loads from. Those will have names, but these towns generally won't. I love how on this part they give you that you can actually drive on the frontage road, which are the roads on the side. Those are frontage roads. Because in a lot of cases you don't actually get to drive on them that often unless you're in a city and such. Usually they always have gas station near them. So it's kind of weird that they have frontage roads that you could just drive on for a long period of time. It's interesting. Hmm. Abilene, Texas. For sure, the reason they like that is just because they might have somewhere that we could get a delivery. Oh, hey there, new viewer. Leslie Poston, if I'm assuming I'm saying it right. My day is going well. Hope your day is going well. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Just doing a lot of trucking. We're like 7 hours out from our destination. That's good. So far, just enjoying this game. Just trying to get to $1 trillion, and that's pretty much it. Oh. Yes, I do play a variety of games. This game is what we're playing mostly right now. But we do have another game that we're playing tomorrow. But this game we're gonna play most of the time. Yes, we're doing a challenge for this, but we do have other games that we do play on other days. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I don't play none of those games to be honest. Fortnite is only I only play with friends, and that's usually every once in a while. But I never play online games. Just enjoying myself with single player games. I don't think I would be interested in that bad daily or just Texas Chainsaw. I'm actually looking at Texas Chainsaw. I'm not sure what that is. I've heard of it, but never really fully looked into it. Dead by Daylight, I know about that. Not my cup of tea. Oh, that guy. Oh my god, that would have been horrible. If that guy made his turn, that would have been horrible. Luckily, that truck was actually blocking him. I do not stream daily. I only stream twice. Well, I'm gonna start streaming twice a week on my days off. But for the most part, I do not stream daily. I could try streaming daily, but I'm not gonna stream daily because it's actually stuff I want to do after work, and I don't have a lot of time after work. But I usually stream Monday and Tuesdays. That can change at any time though. But it's always at least 2 times a week. Though, if anything, sometimes I might do 1 time a week just because maybe one of those days I had to do something. It varies, but I always try to aim for 2 times a day. I mean, 2 times a week. Hey, follow away. I don't mind if anyone follows, but I will never ask them to follow. I will only suggest it. Follow at your own discretion. Hopefully my follow alerts actually work. I did change them. Let me get out of the left lane. Having a hard time getting up to 75 miles per hour anyway. Oh, thanks for the follow. Damn, did we have? Oh no, that's another alert. I was thinking another alert that I had. So I was assuming there was another image that was supposed to come up. I think that's for raids. I could be wrong. But thanks for the follow nonetheless. I almost did not see that car right beside me, but it's funny because I had a feeling there was a car right beside me. But luckily he slowed down first. So one of the worst things is having a car literally on your blind spot. I mean, streaming's not a career for me, so it's not like this is the only thing I could do. For the most part, I do art for my hobbies. A lot of everything I created on this stream is literally from my own 2 hands. And I just work a retail job. I'm pretty sure that's what most streamers do, except for the art part. I can say every streamer does their own art, all their own stream layouts and stuff. I'm pretty sure a lot of streamers work in retail. Unfortunately, to be honest. And an unfortunate part is more the fact that I would never want people to really work in retail. Avoid it as much as you can. If you have to be in here, get out. Get out as soon as you can. Unless there's a career path that you think is for you, retail, just try not to stay in it too long. I have to stop a little further up so I don't block the traffic in another lane. Stopping this far ahead, I hope a truck doesn't come by, because I'm gonna have to back up. Thank you. That sounds nice. I mean, we all play games when we're bored. Pretty sure it's all. I mean, that is another hobby of mine, which I'm pretty sure most people do. Ping pong sounds nice. I haven't played ping pong in a while. Oh, I almost. I'm paying way too much attention to the stream. I mean, to the chat. Hey, if you want to post your art, post it away. Oh, wait, I'm not sure if I have links on. I don't think I have links on for people. I mean, you could try to link your stuff, but and my chatbot might delete it. Hey, if you have a username on social media, just give me the username. I could check it out. Username and the site. You don't need to really send the link. But I think I do have links. I think I do have links disabled for anyone that's not a regular. I forgot where I set that setting to. I know I set a bunch of settings through Streamelements, but just pretty much only certain things regulars can do, just to take out the bot situation in my stream, which is just a bunch of bots advertising free views. I haven't seen one yet, but I will literally have to look into the mod view to see if Streamelements actually caught them, because I'm not sure if it's just been getting lucky. And they're not really bad, it's just really annoying. Because I should have to pause my stream just to basically ban someone because they're a bot. But if you do want me to check out your art, just throw in the site and username, not the link, because it might get removed. Oh my god, that guy cut him off so badly. That was close. Like a hairpin. And it's funny, it's like they can't like it's funny thing is that they can zipper merge on areas like this, no problem. When the road is turned into one lane, they can actually zipper merge. So the AI, well, that seemed a little close. The AI actually does it on purpose. This is a very nice part of Texas. It's actually mountainous. I know this part of Texas is actually like this in real life, where it's like mountain, a little pretty hilly in this area. I think it's like the only hilly part in Texas. A lot of it is pretty flat plains and stuff, but like this area is like the only like actual hilly part. I don't know the region, the name of the region or anything. Oh, no one's on my side. All right, good. No one's actually on my side. Would it be pleasant? But we're only 3 hours away. A long trip. The only thing I hate about this long trip is like, oof. Sometimes I think if anything, if you're doing long trips on this on stream, don't be afraid to pause the game. Just get up and stretch at least. Which I'm gonna do right now because my butt hurts. Yeah, yeah. the Don't be afraid to get up and stretch in the middle of these trips. These trips can take a while. Like I will say, this trip is taking like an hour in real life. I mean, we're still like 2 or 3 hours away. Oof. Why is it saying? Why is there a rumble strip? We're not even on the side. Why is there a rumble strip? That was odd. Like a lot of the rumble strips are usually right after the white line, not before the white line. And I know it was coming from my right side, not my left side. But yeah, rumble strips are pretty much just to. So the reason why rumble strips exist on the side of roads and even between lanes, even between lanes on certain undivided roads, if a driver hits it, they will feel the rumble and even hear it. That just tells them that they're too close, that they're too close to the center or the shoulder. And well, it's pretty much to alert them to make sure they're not too close to the center or the shoulder, and allows them to readjust. Because trust me, there's even cases that drivers are so distracted they may actually end up veering off the road. And trust me, I'll say the rumble strips actually save, can save a lot of people's lives. Funny thing in that instance, I didn't even see the rumble strip that was supposedly hitting, so it's likely just a developer oversight. There likely is a rumble. It's likely there's an invisible rumble strip on that part of the road that the developers forgot to remove. Given how big these maps are, it's like, yeah, it makes sense that they might forget certain things on the highway that are actually out of place. I wonder what's down there. It might be a dried up river. Oh, pay attention for 1 second. I'm already veering off the road. But we're almost there. Less than 2 hours. I'm about to say Colorado Springs, but that's Carrizo Springs. Is what I'm assuming is pronounced. Oh, I was hitting the brakes. I felt like I wasn't actually braking or anything. Actually, there's a setting that can turn on engine brakes automatically. That's interface, that's not it. Automatic brake retarders and all of that. There is a on the controller. There's buttons that you can press to activate the engine brakes, but it feels so weird to try to use it. Yeah, this truck has a silent engine brake. I think it varies the engine. Some engines have loud engine brakes. Some have pretty silent engine brakes. A lot of trucks today are moving to a lot of trucking um, manufacturers are actually moving to more silent engine brakes, obviously, so they can likely be used in certain areas where engine brakes are not allowed, or just not be allowed in general. Engine brakes are generally banned, or you cannot use engine brakes in populated areas. The reason why that's banned in the use of engine brakes is banned in populated areas is because they're loud, very very loud in some of these trucks. Of course, now these truck manufacturers are moving towards more silent engine brakes that can be used. So that's the thing. Oh my god, just go! You had more than enough space. I would have been there right now, but I gotta stop at these lights and all that. It's like makes me wonder what it'd be as fast as just take the highways instead. some cases, I think in this case, it's not gonna help because they generally don't are not going north to south in this area. 77 miles from where I need to be. Well, it says 68 mostly because possibly where it needs to drop off this cargo is likely outside the city. Maybe one more trip, I'm not sure. I will see. I don't mind ending it here. Because how long these streams last is not going to really matter for how fast we get to Wintrolli. Really wouldn't. It would not matter. Because the 1 hour you could do here is the 1 hour that will end up just being done the next stream. Next time we stream this game. But yeah, $1 trillion is pretty ambitious for the fact that I'm streaming every once a week. So, like, if someone was doing this, if someone was streaming this game every day, yeah, they'll be able to get it done much faster than me. But like I said, I don't mind. I don't mind the time it takes. It's ambitious. I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna try my best to get to that. All I could do is try. If there's one thing I really like about this game, it's the lighting. The lighting in this game is really good. I'll definitely say they updated the lighting like a few years ago. I think even more. I'm not sure what they changed the lighting, but when they updated the lighting, the game honestly looked way better than what it was before. I don't even think it needs to slow down like that to go into there. Um, Usually in when an exits like that, the opposing traffic usually generally needs to yield or stop. Actually, I think frontage traffic generally needs to stop anyway for people getting in and out of lanes, or stop or yield. All right, we're finally here. So they don't give you the option that I can do everything. The reason why is because for certain lows, it's not really possible. If I was delivering a regular load like these trailers, it would be more than possible for heavy loads and stuff. This load can actually be parked and like a regular trailer because it's just a single. It's really just more of a single trailer. It's not the other loads that have like multiple trailers and stuff. Should we go for fragile? Let me go for fragile. Let me go into used trucks. Volvo, I don't mind Volvos. Let's see where it's taking most of that. Everything. Damn, that's bad. Let's not try to go above 100K. Or if we have to, I don't fucking care. I may do another job before I get something because the one's in good condition. I would want Western Star. Let me look up specifically Volvo. You'll have to make repairs yourself. So here's the thing: 27K is not that bad. It might not seem bad, but you're gonna have to make the repairs yourself. Alright, I think personally I'd rather do a few more jobs before I actually go and get my own truck. There's definitely some good jobs here. Like this one is crazy. This one, 29 hours. I wait till I get my own truck to really do something like this, just because the miles, um, just because for how much it's paying, I don't have to drive this much. If I have my own truck, but let me not do something like that. Let me do something shorter. Let me go by price per mile. Actually, this one seems really good, pretty good. But I'm trying to see, do I want to do this or not? If I don't want to do this, do another job, I don't mind. Only takes 9 hours, so you know what? We'll take it. We don't mind streaming for another hour. We'll take job, but real quick, I'm gonna put a be right back screen. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. more job before we end the stream. Decided to do a smaller job. Doesn't pay that much, but like I say, it pays more based on the mile. I just wanted to do one more. I didn't want to do a super long one. Truck is this? Oh, it's a. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's Volvo. I thought it was a Kenworth, but from the dashboard. But I forgot that's not how they even look anyway. Oh, come on. Oh, it closes both ways? I mean... Where are we? I forgot. Tulsa. Alright, so Tulsa to Odessa. I'm wondering why that camera icon's out there, but I think the camera icons, if I go into photo mode, I could take a picture of that. I think that's what it's indicating. I don't think I can actually get to there. Damn, having to render this footage is gonna be crazy. Because I'm gonna have to render like 8 hours of footage. Maybe more. It's gonna take some time, so I'm gonna see how I gotta do it. I might have to do it overnight. But I don't have to actually have to do it like all the way through. If anything, when it comes to rendering, I might have to just, if I want to game while rendering, I might have to just pretty much pause the rendering for the moment. Like, you could do that. So it's not like a complete like, oh yeah, I can't do anything while I'm rendering. I just have to literally just pause it if anything. Oh, they're building seems like they're building an interchange. Oh, I see what they're trying to do. So you might think it's weird they're building what they're building. They're improving the interchange. They're getting rid of the cloverleaf. So there's a lot of states that are doing this. That they're getting rid of cloverleaf interchanges because they're not efficient with dealing with traffic. Cloverleaf interchanges were originally made back in like the early 1900s when these highways were built. Though some of these highways were they were built in the 50s during the state system. So the Cloverleaf interchange were built on highways like before that, and you know they were okay back then. Now, due to the due to the increased traffic and stuff on these highways, these cloverleaf interchanges are actually not really that good. They don't help with traffic. Have to come in and out. Traffic having to cross each other to get in a highway or go out a highway. Like they're just the problem. The problem with cloverleaf interchanges is that they're just not that good with traffic. Seems like my stream is lagging, but I don't know if that's just the video itself, especially the fact that I'm in mod mode. It's going in between 30 and 60 FPS for some reason, but I think that's actually not the. I don't think that's my fault. Nope, it's not my fault. That might actually just be Twitch's problem right there. Let me do something real quick about that. I think what was happening was that she was going in between 360p and 720p. So it was just changing resolution, so that's why it looked like it was lagging. It wasn't like lag on my side. It was just more of the video player itself on the site. Alright, I need to get over here. I already got out the turnpike. Oh, why the fuck are you slowing down like that, my guy? What the hell? God, they really got these drivers right. This is how Americans drive. They drive like idiots. I do have to stop for gas, though. Definitely don't have enough to make a full trip. But yeah, I was wondering what that lag was, but definitely, I had my assumptions it was likely just jumping between two resolutions. It's going between like 360p, 720p. For some reason, and I'm not sure why I was doing that while I was in mod view. I'm not sure where we at, because it doesn't look like Oklahoma City. And it did come from Tulsa. Actually, no, this should be Oklahoma City. Fort Smith and Amarillo, 1 mile. I'm not sure if I have to get on 40, but I don't think so because I don't actually see the point of it. Yeah, I know. So that means should be heading to Texas, just not that part of Texas. Then another toll. Oklahoma has a lot of them. Funny thing for how the state is like only like a few, not many highways that go through the state like that. So, guessing most of it it's towed. I wonder if the used trucks actually change every once in a while. So I'm actually not sure. Like maybe another day it might be a different set of used trucks and stuff. But I'm not sure how that used truck system works. The benefit of it is just you just get trucks cheaper. I'm just hoping that there was a truck that that the trucks that showed up that were in less good condition. I actually have mostly engine damage that I could deal with the other damage on other stuff. It's just the only thing I would have to spend the money is just to repair them. I wanted most of the damage to be on the engine because I was gonna buy a new engine. Oh yeah, pickup driver, typical. East Rogers Lane. And Altus. Damn, we need to get to the gas station, but I'm not sure if I should exit here. I think we're in Texas. I know we're coming up to Texas. More so the fact that the French's Road should be coming up. Not sure if I should have got out there because I'm pretty sure there's gas stations on the side. Actually, no. What's the point of that? Honestly, what's the point of that road? There's like literally nothing there. Like there's nowhere like place I could stop at for gas or anything. The usually roads like that seem to mostly have a purpose, but that one doesn't have a purpose. H.E. Bailey Turnpike, Wichita Falls. Oh, come on. Not a fan of this. That means I had to take a really wide turn just to make sure I could get into the gas station. Possibly should have waited to something that was off the road, but I am low on gas, like really low. What if I'm blocking traffic? I wouldn't know that. I didn't have to even float up all the way. Let's see, we should be able to get through this. Yes, we are. Alright, so now to get out of here, we're gonna have to, make an extra right U-turn. Yeah, the problem is, especially with these big loads, is that they don't fit in all. They don't fit in all gas stations that well. I gotta be careful here. Gotta stay in that lane. I'll definitely say there are some gas stations in this game that are just a little too small for these kinds of truck. Like they could take regular trailers, but like these types of trucks can be asked to just try to fit into gas stations that are just not that big in general. Oh, we're in Texas. That's why I love those huge ones they have. Like, yeah, like this type of load can fit in those. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, detour. Oh my god, these cars, and the fact that they can't zipper merge if their life depended on it. Alright, 7 hours. I mean, we still have more than enough time to get to our trip. Oh, that is a terrible detour. Terrible, terrible, terrible detour. I might actually consider making a U-turn. Is it worth it? Yeah, it's worth it. I can make a U-turn somewhere. I'll just have to enter that road and make a U-turn. I want to make a joke, but I don't think it's appropriate. I don't. Like, I don't even think I would even want to even say it. But yep, I'll have to make you to someone down this road. Get into the. I have to go in that lane. Oh my god, these fucking cars. Yep, I'm gonna go into that road, try to see about making a U-turn down there. I mean, making a U-turn in this fucking truck is gonna be horrifying to begin with, but I'd rather do it in there than on a highway. Cause I don't want to block traffic. I could do it like here, but like I said, would prefer is on highway. Actually, I could do it here if the lanes are even clear anyway, but I don't want to take too long to do them. Also, there's oof, a lot of cars. I might have to mess around with their AI to force my way through. Oh, there seems to be a clear way. No, what the fuck? Oh my god, I hate when they do it. Oh my, are you gonna decide to do something or not? I believe I made a terrible mistake. Well, what's life without making terrible mistakes? I'm not even sure what this leads down to. Like, it's supposed to be a farm, definitely, but like, it's not like anything I can actually go into. Alright, I have more than enough space to make my U-turn. Oh yeah, I don't think you can get hit by a train in this game. Yeah, that traffic suddenly appeared out of nowhere. And I realized that game tends to do that. Alright, it's better than taking that detour. That detour would have took a while. Like, look at the time they gave us. I saved like 2 hours without taking that detour. So, I mean, the amount of time it took me to do that U-turn didn't really help. That it still took less time. But yeah, I was like, why is this guy stopping like this? I know the AI tends to react how test reacted to the fact that I was turning. I was turning because I knew he was gonna pass me. But well, in real life, he would have passed me already. But in the game, but the AI thinks that, oh, I'm about to get in his way, and that's why he'd stop like that. This is just this AI is not smart in this game at all. Like, literally, I don't think anyone would have stopped like the way he did, unless you're an idiot. So like, it's like I genuinely do think that they really need to improve the AI in this game. It's so dumb. Like, that guy should not have stopped like that because it was literally blocking me, and he kept going too. So like, that was such a useless stop. It was not even funny at this point. Yeah, I could have made the U-turn on the fucking highway itself because the traffic was clear enough, and yeah, traffic would have stopped for me. But I rather would have just made the U-turn in that little road just because it would have been a lot safer and not having to block traffic in the process. If there was no place for me to do U-turn, I would have just said, "Okay," and then let me just continue driving. Seymour and Lubbock, Texas. I think Lubbock is an actual city you can get loads from. Ooh, veered into his lane a bit. Alright, we're about 4 hours out. I veered into his lane too. I would love to pass this guy, but I don't think I'm gonna be. I don't even have enough space to do that. You know what? Let me try it. Oh, I've been here before. Literally, in my last job took me through here. Oh, I might. I was about to say this car keeps going by a stop. Sometimes they might go. I had that once happen to me. There's actually a clip of that back in 2020. I remember originally streaming this game in 2020. I think it was just random jobs and stuff on the file that I was already on. Actually, the file that I still have too. Not sure which states is this a law. I know there's a lot of states, but in a lot of states you are required by law to slow down or change lanes when there's a police car on the shoulder. Not if, like any police car, like just a police car being on the shoulder. Any vehicle, any emergency vehicle that has its lights flashing, you have to move over or slow down. I'm not sure how many states have this as a law, but know that there's some states that do. So if you can't move over, you generally just need to slow down. I felt like driving down to the frontage road at the same speed I'm going right now, but I will have to hope that there's no car crossing the light, or I'm gonna end up being in serious trouble. Mostly because this is not my truck, and I think I have to pay for the damages of the truck if I damage it. If it was my own truck, I would have tried it. All I gotta do is just repair it if I crash into something. It's funny how rarely I put in my cruise control, but it's because I could barely hit the speed limit on the truck to begin with. Mostly due to the fact that this truck it has a hard time getting to 75 miles per hour, or even 70. I'm barely going faster than this car. I don't even think I'm going faster. I think I'm on the same speed limit. Well, now I'm slowing down because I'm going up a hill. Two hours out. Road work, that means I'm gonna have to slow down. Oh, I forgot this. I was looking at the fuel gauge and I forgot that this little dashboard actually, this little screen on the dashboard actually tells you how many miles you have. So I could travel 709 miles on the amount of gas I have. I mean, I did fill it up to full. Less than an hour. Almost there. If we was doing the other job, we would have been here for a lot longer. But like, I don't mind doing this job. I just want to do one last one before I ended the stream. Then I gotta work on rendering this video and all that. Hopefully the rendering gets done by tomorrow. I don't mind taking the time to render the video if I need to. Video will get posted. The other stream, I don't mind posting it raw. Actually, I do have to do some editing just because I do want to get rid of the be right back screens. So I will edit those videos. They won't take as long. So I'm in Odessa. So where I need to go is a lot further. It's a little past the city. Like you gotta get off the next exit. Oh yeah, the traffic has to yield, and if you see a car coming out, you have to actually like make sure to, yeah, you actually yield. Almost there. Almost there. My ex, why can't I go into gas stations like this one? It's like this gas station is really small. It's funny that they do sell diesel, but like I said, trucks can't go into all gas stations. A lot of the diesel they sell is possibly for diesel pickup trucks or other vehicles that have diesel. I know, like, not. It's usually tractor trailers. They're not allowed in certain gas stations. Even they give you diesel. Tractor trailers are just large, just usually too large to fit into these gas stations. But there are actually other vehicles that use, diesel, like other kinds of trucks, like there's other kinds of trucks out there. Smaller trucks, but like they're the other trucks. I had to take that wide so it'll hit that pole. Oh, this is interesting. So these are actually work sites that you could take loads to. I mean, I don't need to wait for that light because I'm stopping here anyway. Gotta be careful of that. But yeah, there's some destinations I'll take you here, like roadside um construction zones. Do we get another experience point? All right, yeah, we do. Now we do fragile loads. All right. I wonder did they change it? What they do? I'm not sure what they changed it to. Hemsworth are really good, but I'll wait a bit longer. Make sure I have enough money to get the engine upgrades I want, maybe even a extra one. So won't buy it this stream, but next stream we'll likely end up buying a used truck. So alright, that's gonna be it. We're gonna stream this game next week, same time, Monday. We're gonna aim for 8 p.m. If we do have to aim for something another time, likely something came up. But for the most part, we are gonna do American Truck Simulator streams Monday 3 p.m. But this can change at any time because it's based on my work schedule. But I do hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We're getting closer to a million, even it looks very far. It'll only get closer, especially once we start building our trucking empire. Hiring people, that's really going to be a game changer, because hiring people who can make millions per week in game. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you again tomorrow for another game, Mafia the Definitive Edition. At what time we're gonna stream that, not sure, but it's gonna be tomorrow. So hope you guys enjoyed this stream, and I'll see you again tomorrow. And for people on YouTube that follows this stream series, likely gonna be another video. We're gonna post a video somewhere next week. Not next week, but somewhere in a few days, and then another video after that, after 3 streams of this, that's gonna be posted like possible weeks from now. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream.